Yo, what is up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Umineko playthrough, and oh my god, we are in for a big ride today, and I feel that today is going to be really fun because, you know, not only do we have everything regarding the tea party to look forward to, but we also have, you know, the solving of what is actually going to happen in this plot, because, oh my god, look at Kirie, and look at the unbelievable ways this has actually turned, and I just find it really interesting to think that, you know, the people... I mean, in this case, it's really quite funny because it kind of reflects Shannon, you know, you don't have the people who are, you know, the most shouty and the most, you know, most malicious of intent, you know, they're not the most evil people, it's the quiet and sly and, you know, really tactical people like Kirie that are the most evil, and I can totally see why all of the rationality that she has, it can just totally be used for evil here, and I'm just absurdly surprised how brutal she is here, though, seriously. And yeah, I do find it really quite ironic to think. By the way, I've thought of something that, you know, it's just quite a little bit of... I was just thinking about episode 3 today, and it occurred to me, a thought that I'm actually kind of surprised I've never had before, but isn't it interesting to think that Eva Beatrice, it just kind of shows how Eva and all of her desires for greed and what she would actually do to achieve all of that gold, they make her so, you know, so devoid of rationality that she kind of appears like... with the maturity of somebody like the age of Eva Beatrice, because, you know, she appears to be, I don't know, maybe even my age, like, you know, 16, 15, maybe even younger than that, you know, so you have a grown woman just reduced to, you know, somebody my age in terms of maturity just because of greed. And I think that is just a brilliant way of showing how much greed actually controls this family. I love it. There are so many things that you can look back. I'm reading Umineko again, I bet you anything. Like, when I've discovered everything I can and I've actually made the correct theories, I probably will be rereading it. Like, maybe give it like 1 or 2 years, and my god, the plot is going to be so much more different. Just look at any scene with Shannon and Kanon, and then look at, you know, when Battler is introduced to them. That's already something that can be viewed in so much of a different light, and I love it. Right, all of them were really slow with... Oh god, yeah, I think that's easy to say.
この島からすべての仲良しごっこが消え去ったことに気づけなかったな。
What? From the moment they heard about the bomb, they should have known that they wouldn't be leaving this island as a big happy... How can you say that? I mean, to be fair, if you're a merciless psychopathic killer, then sure, but like... Ah, yes, you literally have your siblings killed and then you are just like, sorry about... Jesus Christ. Sorry about this, Aniki, Aneki, Rosa. How little love is there? Well, that's life for you. No, it isn't! Give me a break, okay? Aniki and Aneki get into a fight, Rosa gets dragged in. And I'm the one who picks up the pieces. Oh, Jesus. Ah, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. So Rudolph's basically saying as if, you know, they have always fought, and then, you know, Kraus and Eva fighting, and then Rosa being dragged in, because obviously Eva likes to pick on Rosa a lot, and then Rudolph being the one who actually has to clean up. Yeah, he is quite literally having to clean up here. It wasn't as though Rudolph and Kirie had planned to kill everyone and take everything for themselves from the start. I know, that's the worst thing. It's just how greed changes people so instantly. Kirie had quickly realised, but the length of the barrel in her... of the gun in her hands, that it would probably hold 5 rounds at a time. Jesus Christ. Yes. Kirie and Rudolph were both very familiar with this gun. Is it a Winchester 45? Rudolph, whose interest in guns from old westerns came from his father. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, owned a shotgun of the same model. Oh, god, that's even worse. Well, then again, I think if you're actually committing murder, then, you know, you don't really need qualifications, because nobody's... If you're making a murderer as secretive as possible, then I don't really think it's going to matter. Well, I mean, I suppose the only reason you'd need qualifications for using a gun is, you know, if you were actually discovered, because I think if you don't have qualifications, your prison sentence will be lengthened. I don't know much about that, though. I just assume from common sense that would be the case. Even Kirie earned the qualification to use that gun, becoming familiar enough. But like, how the fuck did Kirie, somebody who was a, you know, financial assistant and, you know, a co-worker of Rudolph's in the business scheme of things, own a license to use a fucking gun? Can we just answer that question right now? Yeah, even Kirie had earned the qualifications to use that gun, becoming familiar enough with it that they could go shooting together for fun. God. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, maybe it could be some sort of commercial use, like, for example, pigeon shooting, making, I don't know, supplying a local market stall, for example. I don't know. Including the which there have been 8 people there. God, yeah, 6 people besides the 2 of them. Yeah, and all of them are dead. Yeah, each gun held 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, each gun had held 5 rounds. That was one shot. They didn't have enough to kill everyone. Yeah, it's just really unbelievable, this. Well, I suppose if you could think about each gun holding 5 rounds, and then obviously, yeah, those guns being one short with rounds, well, because obviously Kidie's fired. Has Kidie fired a gun once or twice? I forgot about that. So Kidie's obviously killed, oh my god, who was it? Blimmin'. Oh, I have the scene remembered so well, and yet I can't fully remember. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm just kind of mixing up the murders in my head. Yeah, that coincidental accident had provided the missing bullet. It wasn't the second shot. Yeah, no, I don't disagree, yeah. Yeah, the very first shot, which had accidentally killed Natsuhi. That's the worst thing, it was an accident as well. But then again, I suppose it was just people losing their, you know, any sense of thinking just because of the fact that there's money on the table and an absurd amount that could change your life. Yeah, the very first shot, which had accidentally killed Natsuhi, had guaranteed that this massacre would happen. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Wait, hang on. I just need to remember this. I hate that it's such a key thing and yet I can't remember. I swear she kills Hideyoshi. I can't fully remember it though, so I've just got to confirm it. In this smoke and corpse-filled room of gold. Oh yeah, I love it. Corpse-filled room of gold. Yeah, the 2 of them wore easygoing smiles. That's ridiculous. Hardly different from any they usually wore. I mean, that is the most absurd thing. I just can't believe you could do... Oh, what? God, I know. Yeah, what do we do now? Yeah, seriously, though. Yeah, Rudolph picked up Losar's gun. Yeah, then he fired a test shot at the wall and ejected the old shell with a smooth motion like Kidie's. Interesting. Right, let me just get this fact checked. Right, so yeah, Kidie kills Evar, and then... And Kidie kills Beatrice, I forgot about that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so, well, I see that now, yeah. So they have... So if they actually use 2 guns each, then they have 8 rounds to actually kill 10... Well, how many people were left now? Well, we've got 17. But then, you know, obviously 6 people, so 11 people. It's absurd, that. I can't believe that. Kidie went to the box with the bullets on the table, casually picked up a few. Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, that they actually have bullets fully available to them. Yeah, so they'd have 10. They'd still have not enough to kill. They'd have 1 person remaining. Yeah, Kidie went to the box of bullets on the table, casually picked up a few, and loaded them one after another into her gun. What? Set the bomb switch? You've got to be kidding me. Are they actually thinking of killing everybody? What the fuck? Set the bomb switch to on. How fucking monstrous are you? Then we just need to wait till... I just genuinely can't believe that these people have been, you know, they've became so merciless that they don't even think twice about doing this. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, everyone's gonna run wild when morning comes and they can't find her. Yeah! What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, then they just need to make sure that they don't. Yeah, fair enough. God. Oh my god. Can you imagine what Angie is feeling, by the way? Can we just think about that? Who the hell would want to do that? Who the hell would be so cruel, apart from Burn, that they would actually want to do something as awful as this, that they would want to show, you know, a side of their a side of Angie's parents as awful as this to her? you know, somebody who has been desiring to know the truth of the family murders for so long. Because I do wonder if, you know, everything that she actually sees here is going to have, by the way, isn't it interesting to think, I never really noticed this before, how similarly Kirie's dress wear is to Angie's. I don't know, it just kind of has a resemblance. But anyway, yeah, like, Angie might get the truth confused here with what happened in episode 3, because then again, there's no way of proving whether this happened or not because of the fact that everything's bloody bombed up. Guess so, in episode 3. God, yeah, what about Battler? Yeah, what are they going to do? He's your son. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you see the proper mercilessness. Don't say that. Yeah, that's the horrible thing. It's just all fake now that the greed has settled in. It wasn't fake before, but now that the greed is here, it is. Yeah, look how attached he is to you. That's hilarious. He really respects you. Yeah, then think of a clever way to trick him. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder about I'll worry about Angie. You worry about Bataraku. Yeah, fair enough. God, that's unbelievable. Yeah, nobody else's. I'm kind to my own children. Fair. But it's a real pain to be nice to Asumu-san's kid. You understand, I hope? Kirie's voice had grown cold. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she acted warmly towards Battler because that had been the adult thing to do. He was Rudolph's son, so she tried to avoid being hostile, nothing more. Yeah, fair enough, yeah, but underneath, yeah, he was the son of Asumu. I want a woman Kirie still hated, even though she was dead. Yeah, of course, yeah, I don't blame her for hating her. Yeah, now that she had given birth to Angie and finally built up a new family. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, I don't know, is it really right for Kirie to hate Battler so much just because of the fact that his mum has ruined her life? Like, his mum has ruined a lot of her life, not him himself. He is his own person. But then again, I can see why that would happen if, I mean, like, it must be so hard. Seriously. Yeah. But I see why it's a pain, yeah. Any reminder of a woman like that would just want her to, you know, it would make her really upset. It must be really hard to actually cope with what she does cope with. Now that she had given birth to Angie, yeah. Yeah, but I totally see that, yeah. Get yourself ready. God, listen to her voice! Now that we've gone this far. Agreed. Yeah. Now that we've gone this far, we can only go for the billion yen or die trying. Yeah. I do wonder what Rudolph is going to do. If you can't convince Batara-kun, I'm sorry, but I won't be taking any chances. No need to threaten me. I'll take care of it. Come here to learn the story about your true birth. That's what I'd do. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. But the only thing is, I mean, obviously Rudolph knows a little bit more. So much so that he's not even telling Kirie about it, by the way. Keep that in mind. He's not even telling Kirie about the story about, you know, Battler's birth. Yeah, it's odd that. Because Asumu is not Battler's mother. It's so weird to think that that is the case. Could you imagine if Beatrice is Battler's mother, by the way? That would be so funny. Yeah. But then again, though, I mean, Battler and Shannon are the same age, so maybe that's unlikely. I don't know. Make sure you do. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah. I know Angie will be very sad if she's forced to hear about Batara-kun dying in an accident. Oh. Yeah, say that mockingly, you arsehole. How do we start? We have nothing to gain by waiting for morning. Yeah, now is the best time. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, wonderful. No, not even time for... Oh my god, I know. Huh? Yeah, why did she shoot there? Is that just to mark the significance of the events that... Oh, yeah, interesting. Oh, I wonder how they're going to do their crime. I wonder... It's just really interesting to think that, you know, the gun totally... Oh, isn't that interesting? A test. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this supposed to be? At this time of night? Starting now. Yeah, isn't that interesting? But the only thing that I find really interesting about the test, so obviously you instinctively think that this could be linked to episode 4, but the only thing that's interesting about that is, so how did Rudolph die in episode 4? He was one of the people who was killed in the beginning, wasn't he? Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. Yeah, because obviously Kiria was killed in the end. I remember Kiria's death well. And isn't it interesting to think that Kiria was the only person who was actually killed in isolation? So, as a result of that, you know, she could have easily faked her death, and the death was... I don't think it was ever actually confirmed by anybody. But what I find really interesting to think is, you know, Kiria would have ran. Rudolph had the potential to run as well, I think. I don't know, though. I'd have to look up at the red. But I do wonder, because I'm going to have to furtherly theorise this. I can't just make up theories on the spot, but... Could you imagine if this actually linked to episode 4 and this is what Kiria and Rudolph actually did? But the only thing is that's really interesting to me is, you know, Sayor's involvement. We can't forget about that. But then again, though, I mean, Rudolph and Kiria, they could have easily escaped in episode 4. Easily. And also, isn't it interesting to think that the passage towards Kuwadorian was sealed? I think that kind of confirms the fact that they did, because of the fact that they wanted nobody following them, and they also wanted nobody... you know, getting out of this alive. I don't get why Battler wasn't there, but yeah. Battler the world yelled wildly into the receiver. When he said, at this time of night, George and Jessica turned to look. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's going to be... Jesus, this is horrible. I wonder what's going to happen. According to the clock, it was past midnight. I just wonder how inhumane their parents are going to be to him. You know, it might be a normal time to be told to brush their teeth and go to bed. Oh my god, I know, yeah, but he couldn't understand what this test thing was all about. Yeah, why would you? Yeah. Okay, I'll hand it over. Here, George Aniki. It's my dad. Yeah. Hello. This is George speaking. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's probably what he's gonna say. Oh, hey, George-kun. Sorry to call you so late. You weren't sleeping already, were you? Isn't it interesting to think that these people can do these facades so absurdly well, and it's as if they are completely genuine? Yeah, well, these people are business related, so it doesn't surprise me at all, but still, you see what I mean? Yeah, it's just really quite impressive that they can do stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. Oh god, Maria's gonna unnecessarily dramatise everything. Maria-chan is sleeping. Oh wait, it looks like she just woke up. So, what did you want to talk about? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Is it going to be a test with George and Jessica as well? Batara-kun said something about a test. Oh, yeah. That can be such a pain sometimes. Oh, yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, he suddenly came down from his room. That's so cool. So this is totally similar to episode 4 in every regard. A bunch of stuff happened, and by the end, he was talking about which grandchild will make the best successor. But his Uncle Kraus says, yeah, he says the 4 of us aren't up to the job. That's so interesting. So he's going to skip us adults and choose one of you grandkids instead. Oh, yeah, it's all so sudden, we're really freaking out here. Aniki and the others are all arguing about it across the room. Kraus is literally dead. I bet you can hear Aniki shrieking in the background. Yeah. I don't think you can hear her shrieking because she was fucking killed by Kiria. Yeah, so if that's what Grandfather says, then there's no way around it, I guess. I think it's just genuinely so horrible to think that these tests, they're always going to result in death, and all of that effort is just going to be completely for nothing. You know, the effort that literally makes these people feel as if their lives are being changed because of how much they have put in. You know, they're going to put that much effort, and yet it's all going to be in vain. And isn't it interesting to think that the killers, you know, the killers, i.e. There and, well, all of the stuff in episode 4, they were completely illusionary scenes. And it's kind of doubtful whether the killers were trying to mock them as much as possible with the chance of them getting out alive. Or maybe they had just killed them and the illusionary stuff was just toy art, you know, making it so that it's a little bit more interesting to read, I suppose. If that's what Grandfather says, then there's no way around it, I guess. In that case, what should we do? It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, he says he wants to call you out one by one, starting with Jessica-chan. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, you still there? Oh, interesting. It looks like you and Jessica-chan will be the first up to bat. He wants Jessica-chan to go to the parlor in the mansion. Oh yeah, isn't that interesting? You're supposed to go out in front of the chapel. Yeah, i.e. a place that somebody could easily emerge and kill them in. And move the body as well. God, I just think it's so horrible to think what you're actually doing here. It's so sudden, I hardly feel ready. Okay, at the moment, I don't actually care about the test. I just really want to see how this ties to episode 4. Wait, hang on a second. Right. Let me just get the red truth up. I'm sure there's some sort of red truth about Rudolph. Oops. No. Didn't mean to press that. There we are. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Irrelevant. Well, this is relevant, but Four. Right, here we are. Yeah, they acknowledge the presence of Kienzor doesn't necessarily mean he was there. Still illusion. Oh, fuck off. Why did I even do that? Ha! I love that. I love that. Yeah. True. Right, so... Who's the second Twilight? Ooh. Oh god, who was the second Twilight? Shit, hang on a second, I'm just kind of confused. Which one is it? Is it going to... Alright, right, let's just get the summary up, because I just can't fully remember it. Oh yeah, this is going to be a little bit tricky to find out. Let's just fully get right, the dining hall. Okay, this is where it gets relevant. So we've got the dining hall, and then wait, no, hang on a second. I thought the red Twilight. No, hang on. I'll just pause it. Yeah. So look at this. The fact that it could have been Rudolph, and the death could potentially be faked. So they all died by me. Let's just. Oh yeah. Look at this scene, by the way. Yeah. So let's just clarify how they died. Yeah. I love this choice of characters. Yeah, and isn't it interesting to think that, so, you know, judging by the Chiesta sisters, yeah, they were killed via, you know, sword-like means or strangling-like means. Yeah. Oh, half smashing the face, right. Yeah, that is tricky. I do wonder how you'd actually fake that. But then again, do keep in mind that what is actually happening here is all of the... Let's be honest here. So all of the people that aren't actually in the base, well, underground, are, you know, in a place that isn't in the dining hall. Why would they necessarily need to go in the dining hall? I want to see, does Battler actually discover Rudolph's body? I really do wonder. Yeah, so obviously, yeah, here, the blood obviously is key. Yeah, so Rudolph could have easily hit his face, though. Oh yeah, Mario being killed. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, but God, to think these people kill kids. It's horrible. Yeah, so this is all about Maria. Yeah, I mean, obviously the pitfall, sure. Right, that's Jessica and George being killed. That's got to be the second Twilight. I think so. I mean, there's not anything that makes more sense. Yeah, the two. Yeah, so there isn't. Wait, here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and you can use that as a convenient excuse. So, yeah, right, this is... Oh, that's actually really interesting. So, in this, Kiria may have... Yeah, Kiria may have actually... Rudolph may have genuinely died, judging by the fact that, you know, half of their head are dramatically splattered out. I mean, it's really hard to fake something like that. Not impossible, but, you know, let's be honest, this would have been something that was planned on the day. You wouldn't be able to fake something like that. So, I think Kiria probably was the only person who escaped here. And Kiria's murder would definitely explain everyone else's murder. You know, just after everyone comes out of the underground part. Oh, wait, hang on a second. This is key. Yeah. So, yeah, you could pronounce them 100% dead. Though this is in a rational tone, the narration, you could think that maybe he is so shocked about the gruesome nature of the corpses that maybe you overlook something, or maybe you miss a really obvious detail that shows somebody dying. So I think it's actually kind of hard to... Wait, hang on a second. No, wait, I forgot. No. Rudolph couldn't have possibly got to Quadodion, I don't think. No, he couldn't have. Because do keep in mind, Battler explodes. Everything explodes for Battler really quite, you know, close here. So, yeah, that obviously shows that Rudolph couldn't have got there in time, I don't think. Even if he was running. So, yeah, I think it was just Kiria. That kind of makes that concluded. Right, what else did I want to figure out? The second and third Twilight. Well, I suppose that's everything that I wanted to link to it. And obviously the test, that's relevant because it's just a fucking excuse to kill people. Yeah. And obviously, I suppose what happened in episode... Yeah, so the thing is about Kiria... The thing is about Kiria having... I kind of feel like Kiria was bribed by Shannon in episode 4. Because of the fact that Shannon had some sort of involvement, you know, in the end. And we've got to think about the motive of the heart as well. We can't forget about the fact that... you know, it was really interesting to think that Shannon hadn't actually killed Battler. I think Shannon either... Wait, no. Yeah, so, I mean, Shannon's death was obviously faked, by the way. Can we just think about that? But, yeah, secondly, I think Kiria had killed everybody apart from Shannon, and Shannon had faked her death. Then she had, you know, gone to potentially change Battler, and then she had probably killed herself once, you know, that wouldn't be there. Or she died in the bomb accident. I don't know. But that's interesting. That is so interesting. So, about the bomb, though. Yeah, she set it off, yeah. So that's my theory. Obviously, there's a lot more, and I need to unpack it a lot more, but, yeah, that's just the basics. The, you know, tip of the iceberg, really. Yeah, it just looks like Dad made some sort of kind of crazy quiz. Ah, yes, you are your dad. Gotta love it. Yeah, some weird questions about what it means to be the head. You are full of shit. Of course, a few things about this seemed off to George. However, Kienzle was famous for... Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, total excuse there, yeah. However, Kienzle was famous for doing radical things on a whim. Even this strange test seemed plausible once he heard that it was a sudden idea of Kienzle's. But even so, if he wanted to test them one by one, why wouldn't he call them out one by one? Because he's going to fucking kill them! Yeah. Yeah, because they'd hear the screaming. And maybe people could escape, and then they could warn others. And then they'd be exposed. Yeah, they could have just had everybody wait in some reception room to be called in one at a time. Why would two people be called to different places at the same time? So that people could murder. The plan didn't seem to make sense, and George felt he was missing something. Oh yeah, you are missing something. Oh, you little fuck. You know why. Still, I wonder why he wanted to meet you in front of the chapel of all places. Yeah. He expects a lot from you. Yeah, I think he wants to talk to you alone. Not sure what about. Yeah, grandfather wants to talk to me. Wonder what he's got to say. God. Yeah, a lot of pride for your own kid. I wonder what he's got to say. I mean, you're the most talented of all of his grandkids. To be honest, I don't disagree with that in terms of... Well, it depends on which aspect you're looking at. But I feel like George is the most likely to secure a good future in his life. That is if he makes it past June 1983? 6. October 1986. Wrong game. I still say that. It's because I've read so much Higurashi, I think. He's probably got something to tell you in particular, right? Anyway, that's what he says. Get over there right away. I'm supposed to go to the chapel too. Yeah, so let's get this over with. Yeah, we're both going to catch colds. I see. Okay. God, I wonder if we're going to actually see the scene of the murder. Then I'll head towards the front of the chapel. Yeah, and Jessica-chan will go to the parlour. Exactly, yeah, sure. I'll see you in a bit then. What sort of test or private conversation could Kinzo possibly want to have at this time of night? I love that they just have no sense of doubt because of the fact that it's done by Kinzo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I love that you can just have reasonable explanations for everything. Then again, it's a well-known fact that Kinzo doesn't have long to live. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it wouldn't be so strange if he wanted to give some sort of will to each of his descendants individually. God, yeah. Yeah, inside George's mind, the faint feeling that something was wrong was replaced by a desire to meet Kinzo directly and hear about this in more detail. Yeah. George set down the receiver and quickly explained to the others. Yeah, isn't it interesting that you're telling the people that, you know, have 100% idea of the fact that Kinzo wasn't dead? They don't know. They are not telling the people who do know the fact that Kinzo was dead. It's just you heard. Grandfather says he wants to give us some kind of test. Yeah, isn't it interesting to think that Maria actually passed their test without any failure? Yeah, because of the fact that Yasuda... Wait, no, Kinzo gave the test, but obviously false narration, we've got to think about it. I think Yasuda gave the test and obviously then biased because of magic. A test. Interesting that you don't call Maria. Well, obviously you can't. After hiding in a study all these years, he suddenly decides to give us a test this late at night. Yeah, somebody's going to her death. Damn that old geezer. What's he thinking? The executioner. It seems our parents feel the same way. Oh, this is the most horrible thing. There's nobody to oppress this lie because of the fact that they're all dead. It sounds as though they're very worked up about it. Fair. Well, I doubt getting worked up about it will change grandfather. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. Exactly. Might as well accept it. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's grandfather's order after all. Quotes. Not bunny ears, quotes. I'm not doing that unfunny gesture. I think it's like this, putting bunny ears in front of, you know, behind somebody's head. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing quotation marks. Let's obey it. Yeah, and isn't it interesting to think that Battler wasn't called out? Let's obey it. To start, Jessica-chan and I are being called out. I'm going to the chapel. Yeah. Jessica-chan is supposed to go to the parlour in the mansion. Yeah, but that is a good question. Yeah, what about Maria and me? Yeah? Yeah, I think they'll contact you later.
ここで待ってて。
Wait here. And isn't it interesting to think that all of the servants are probably just in their waiting rooms? They don't really have any reason to be anywhere. God, it's just horrible to think that, you know, these people are so naively going to their deaths. And they're just so... It's just such a lie. All of it. Yeah, what could it be? Yeah. The test to see whether your body can survive a fucking gunshot wound. That's what it is. I love that. Yeah, the test whether you're... A puzzle. Nope. Yeah, I'm really good at wolves and sheep puzzles. Yeah. If only it could be one of those. Then again, Kiria might make some sort of puzzle. I don't know. Maria, who was now fully awake, seemed to be very excited about this unexpected midnight test. Yeah. She really awoke fast, yeah. Yeah, then we'll just hang in here. I wonder if Battler actually discovers the murder, by the way. Yes. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, sounds like they're already waiting for us. So he's making one of his grandkids a successor. Sure. Yeah, well, you're going to be dead. Don't even say that. Sounds great to me. Now I can let one of you guys deal with it. By the way, interesting thing. So, Jessica had punched George's stomach, so obviously entire amount of remains there. And, you know, evisceration, stuff like that, you know. Really, really gory stuff has actually happened to his body. Jessica's face has been completely battered. And, you know, George's face wasn't completely battered, but obviously his stomach was, yeah, unsightly, let's just say that. So you could confirm that George was dead, but, you know, you couldn't see Jessica's face. So, you know, it's just really the most gruesome murders. They don't necessarily prevent the identity from being recognised, but I think they're just, you know, if anybody sees them, to provoke the gruesome feeling, and obviously to decrease rationality and then decrease, you know, the amount of tactfulness they have, thus making it easier to kill them. Yeah, so he's making one of his grandkids a successor. Sounds great to me. Now I can let one of you guys deal with it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to become the successor. You don't. I want to do it. Jesus Christ. You do. Yeah, I think if you realise the severe burden you would have to place on yourself there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she would love everybody. She probably... I feel like Maria would be like an... I think it's an evangelist for occultism and Beatrice. Bye. Yep. See ya never. You can't say see you later. You're literally going to your death. I mean, obviously you don't know, but still. I like that, yeah. Bye, see you later. Yeah, having Maria as a successor would probably be better than Kinzo, though. I mean, at least Maria would have a little bit of mercy. But then again, though, she is an extremely damaged person. Whether that's... Whether power... Oh, interesting that they're in the servant room. Rudolph put down the receiver and stood up. Whether power would corrupt her or not is questionable. But then again, I think Maria does have a really good heart, so I think hopefully she'd see the good in it. Okay. But I feel like her values would be twisted. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought Kiria was going to go there. Yeah, I guess I'm going to the spot in front of the chapel. It's damn cold out there. Well, you shouldn't care about keeping yourself... You shouldn't care about looking after yourself if you're literally taking the life of another person. I'm sorry, but like, why should you care? Why should you have all the comfort of not being cold? Goda-san. Oh, you are disgusting. Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna murder one of my fucking family members and then I'm gonna have some coffee to look forward to when I get back. Fuck off. God, I'll have some coffee waiting for me when I get back, will you? Oh! Right! Okay! Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. And now it makes sense. Yeah. That's such a good reveal, though, seriously. Next to Rudolph, God, I was lying face up. God. Oh! His face is covered by a crossword puzzle book. Oh my God. That's hilarious. However, its pages were stained with blood, and you didn't need to book to him. Do you imagine how he met his pitiful... Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I have got the best thing to analyze this with. Please tell me I can find the image, please. Yes. Right, okay. So this is... You'll only get this if you play Touhou, but yeah, basically, Touhou 6 boss. This is her sprite for reading a book. And this really reminds me of everything that has actually happened with Gorda. Oh my God, Patchouli is secretly dead. And then she somehow resurrects with her magic, and then we fight her. I hate Patchouli's fight. Seriously, that was awful. I did a no bomb of it as well in my 1cc, so that was just an absolute nightmare, especially the fire stages. I did the fire shot type instead of the water shot type because the water phases are absolutely awful, in my opinion. Anyway, bit off topic. A bit. Sorry, I just want to do it an excuse to talk about Touhou. Why not? I really get to talk about that. God. Yeah, fair enough. You didn't need to move the book. Yeah. How was it? A nice script, don't you think? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, yeah, understandable, because obviously as a result of him, they can commit murder. Yeah. If we just say it was him being fickle, no one's gonna doubt. Exactly, though, yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Then let's split up. I'll take care of Jessica. Yeah, you take care of George-kun. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly so we can relax and have some coffee. Jesus Christ, man. There won't be any problems yet. Whoa, no. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, you just have to... Good choice of background. But yeah, you just have to make it so that these people are so manipulated that, you know, there is no... Yes, you are a demon. Yeah, Gideon smiled coldly. They have to be manipulated so that there is no possibility that they could potentially have some sort of remorse at the end of it. Because if they do, then they are going to be discovered for their murders. It probably would have been safer to call them out one by one and finish them off together. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. However, Gideon had chosen to have her husband work separately. I think that's reasonable, yeah. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she wanted to measure Rudolph's resolve. Yeah, because if there's any points of severe regret, then she's going to jail. Yeah, she was the only one who wanted to get her hands dirty, and Rudolph just watched. God, that's sick. His heart wouldn't be dedicated to this venture. By having him dirty his own hands, she can make him truly determined to see this thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, securing your own future and all of that stuff. Yeah, remembering... Right, Higurashi spoilers, but it really reminds me of Tatare Goroshi. Well, wait, no, actually. Kind of reminds me of Tsuki Otoshi. I mean, everyone gets their hands dirty eventually, but, you know, it's just a murder of Tepe, and then obviously loads of murders that happen as a result of that murder. And, you know, as a result of that, everybody dirties their hands, even though the only initial, you know, part of dirtying the hands was Keiichi, because he wanted to save Satoko and he wanted to really prove that he is the person who can do it, and, you know, have the feeling of admiration to himself that he can do this for his friend, really. But that wasn't necessarily forced because his friends were willing to take over. I mean, he was so absurdly stressed. He was hyperventilating and everything. So, yeah. That was just him. There was no other person forcing him to do it apart from his conscience. But no, Kiria is forcing Rudolph because she is a manipulative and horrible person. Yeah, Kiria understood this sort of mind game better than anyone else. Yes, she does, of course. Yeah, this is the really bad thing about mystery novels because you understand stuff like this. Yeah, after you've read loads of them. Yeah, Rudolph reflexively averted his gaze from the cold, glinted hair. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. Yeah, but then he just shrugged and answered her question. And this is the worst thing. Yeah, because obviously you play completely dull here because of the fact that there is no outcome. Apart from you following this. If you don't follow it, you are going to be caught. Yeah, that's the horrible thing. Horrible thing. We have 1 billion yen riding on this. Yeah, and I'm a man. Yeah, even if it involves killing your family. Jesus Christ. God, I expected no less of you, Rudolph-san. Yeah, just totally praising his desire to literally commit murder and, you know, taint everything. Yeah, I love people who see chances when they come. That's why I fell in love with you. Nice. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, Rudolph-san. Oh god, what's this? What? Yeah, stay like that always, okay? Oh, what did you say? Oh, that's interesting. Rudolph always remained the same Rudolph-san I love. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I really wouldn't be surprised if Kiria has actually murdered Asumu. Like, I'm being serious here. I really am. From seeing how absurdly merciless she is here, it really wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. When have I ever let you down? When you literally had an affair with her? You should be worrying more about what kind of champagne we'll use to toast our victim. Jesus Christ. I'll do that. Take care now. Yeah, take him to the epitaph room, I think. If you really treasure Batara-kun, don't kill George-kun in front of the chapel, okay? Yeah, fair. Yeah, it will be a pain if he finds the body. Unlike episode 4, interesting that. But then again, I suppose Kiria couldn't really fall, or... It could be Shannon. No, it couldn't be Kiria. That's got to be Shannon's doing. So, yeah, Shannon couldn't actually, you know, make it so that George's body was... She couldn't make George follow her without averting suspicion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll lure him away somehow. Yes, true. Yeah, we'll be outside when it's raining. Yeah. Should be some way to do it. Agreed. And you aren't a villain in some old western. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, you just make it so that every single piece of humanity is stripped away from you. Don't grant any last requests or take down any final messages, okay? Yeah. Jeez. What the fuck? Kiria lifted up her gun again and ran the lever. God. Oh my god, to eject the casing from the round she had killed Gordar with. No mercy. Yeah, this really is just getting more and more horrible. And I really like that Umineko is showing us just the truly disgusting journey the killers go through. Oh no, is this Rudolph actually luring George down to the funny room? Oh yeah. Ah! Dude. Wait, hang on a second, I thought Eva was shot. Wait, hang on a second. I'm so confused. God, I feel so bad. I just thought she was shot though, so I'm really quite confused. There's something I'm not remembering correctly. Let me just fully figure it out. Or was Hideyoshi just shot and Eva wasn't? And, you know, she was so shocked that it was as if, you know, there was no point in that being there. To be honest, I think if Eva is actually alive, then I do wonder if anything's actually going to go wrong. it's taking forever. Come on. I don't know. Eva was holding Hideyoshi's body. God, yeah, that's horrible. She hadn't been shot at all. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, that's in. Yeah. So that wasn't me remembering it wrong. I was really quite confused. Oh my god. Eva was holding Hideyoshi's body and crying. She hadn't been shot at all. The bullet had grazed her head and missed. How much graze is that then? Depends on how fast. The bullet was moving really fast, so we've got to say like maybe 15 graze points. If you get the reference, you are a fucking legend. She hadn't been playing dead. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. She really thought that she'd been shot. Yeah, when Kirie's gun spat fire, Eva felt something fierce skim past her head. Oh yeah, it's understandable, yeah. Oh yeah, I can see why you'd think that. Yeah, before feeling lightheaded and fainting. Yeah, and then she had awoken in the now silent room of the gold. And this is going to be really bad because Rudolph could potentially be shot by Eva. Yeah, and then she had awoken in the now silent room of the gold. The remains of her beloved... Jesus, that is so horrible. So horrible. And I mean, obviously, these aren't the most treasured people to her, but still they're fucking family members! I mean, even Kraus, I get that they've had grudges their entire life, but they still have had so many years of memories, and all of that to just be taken away by some merciless argument against, you know, 20 tons of gold. It's absurd. As well as Kraus, Natsuhi, and Rosa's corpses. Yeah, there's a room of death and piled up body. Yeah, it was, yeah. Oh god, yeah, that's horrible. And she had cried all she could over Hideyoshi's body. She realised that she still had something she needed to do. Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. And, yeah, I don't disagree. Isn't it interesting to think that, you know, she has actually concluded. I think paranoia has helped, but she has rightfully concluded that, you know, people are going to go on rampages to hide these murders. George is in danger. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, George is in danger. George. Yes, exactly though, yeah. Yeah, they're trying to use the bomb to blow up everything, to bury this whole island with an explosion accident. Yeah. Of course, as Eva had expected. Yes. As Eva had expected, the switch on the clock was set to the right, which meant it was active. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Eva moved to flip it to the left and stop. Oh, this is going to be fun to see how this actually goes wrong. That's right. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. That's right, as long as this switch points to the right, everything that happens will disappear in this night of illusions. Yes, this is an illusion. Yeah, seriously though, if that bomb goes away, I couldn't agree more. There is no way of possibly identifying the corpses. Yeah, no matter what happens tonight, everything will become muddled and hidden away. Yeah, agreed. They're probably going to kill everyone else. Yeah, and that's the worst thing. That is totally true. That has to be it, I'm sure of it. Oh, God, it must be so horrible. Oh, yeah, evidence time now. Yeah, when she looked at the table with a box of bullets, she saw signs that they had roughly grabbed a bunch of bullets before leaving. Yeah. Yes, it clearly showed that they planned to use that many bullets. Agreed, yeah. I have to fight. I agree, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, I know. Well, Eva, this is your only chance. Make Rudolph the one who is killed. Yeah, I have to fight, if only to protect just the life of my precious son. Now, isn't it? It's really good to think that, you know, the body won't be, as a result of wanting the body not to be found, he is not going to be killed outside the chapel. So this has potential. She has potential to win. The gun that I dropped when I was shot stuck with the lever open. Alright, I see. No matter how hard I pull, it won't open any further, and it won't close again. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, apparently a bullet had gotten jammed, breaking it. It's just as Kiria said. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Loading a bullet is tough if you aren't used to it. That's really tricky. But then again, oh my god, I feel so bad for Eva because of the fact that this is really tricky. She is stressed, she is upset, she is traumatized, she is going to be very, very shaky. Use your fucking There are stairs! Use your martial arts skills! Seriously, a good usage of the martial arts skills could be awesome here. Awesome! Then again though, this is the worst thing. What if... No, okay, so what if you somehow conceal yourself, rush up the stairs, get the ankle, force it, so that push it towards you, so that Rudolph trips over. But then again, that is preying on the possibility that Rudolph comes before George. What if he comes after? What if George is the one that comes first? Yeah, how do you do that then? Well, then you just sneak up, and then you go to Rudolph, and then you punch him, and then try and, you know, make him unconscious. Like, get his head, and then just smash it on the stair. It's concrete as well, so you can in theory kill him like that. Please. Yeah. Yeah, lend me your strength. Yeah, lend me your strength. God, I feel so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Lend me your strength so that I can protect George. God, that's horrible. Yeah, and Hideyoshi's hand was Krause's gun, which he had been trying to pick up. Eva took it, prayed to her husband one more time, and tugged on the leather handle. Yeah, with a light metallic sound, the golden casing spun through the air. Bounced off the ground. Hang on. Where she timidly tried to push the lever back. This time it returned to its original place without any resistance. Yeah, I see. Oh god. Yeah, there was a metallic clang. It was the sound of a new bullet being loaded. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's bad. It's going to be very interesting to think about what happens next. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I figured it would be something like this. Gosh, she must be disgusting. Yes, agreed. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, someone's scheming to show me the game board that had disgusted me the most, just to mock me. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. How could you be that horrible? Yeah, in the games so far, various people have been suspected of being the culprit or an accomplice. Yeah. The only difference now was that Rudolph and Kiria were the only those suspects. Yeah, definitely. However, to Angie, that was the most infuriating plot twist possible. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Even oh god, yeah. Who wouldn't be after seeing something as horrible as this? Even Lion was full of painful thoughts. Solving the epitaph was supposed to be the only miracle that could lead to a game without a single victim. Yeah, exactly though. Yeah, but ironically, the tragedy hadn't even been averted, so... Does this mean that we aren't allowed to have a future where... Jesus, I know. That's the weird thing. Yeah, like, seriously, that is a very relevant question. Does this mean we aren't allowed to have a future where we all happily return from this island alive? Yeah. Even if the epitaph is miraculously solved before the crime occurs. Yeah, just Battler doesn't come until 1987. Yeah, miracle certainly will not occur. Oh, God, no. Yeah, those words, which I had heard in one of the fragments Berncastle had showed me, raced through my mind. Berncastle-san. You showed me how wonderful my world was. Yeah, but that is understandable, but then again... Yeah, I think she has a very, very twisted impression of Berncastle. I mean, though she knows she is cruel, she doesn't really realise the true extent of her cruelty. Of course she would do something like this. Berncastle-san, you showed me how wonderful my world was. I don't want to believe that you created this tale to hurt Angie.
私にも分かっているんです。
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, but now, even I realize that you're the game
教
master
えて
here.
ください。
Please tell me.
どうしてあなたはこんなゲームを私たちに見せるんです？
Why are you showing us this game? It's just interesting to think that when you have a crime that doesn't actually involve the heart, this is kind of what happens. It's just... I mean, though it does involve the heart, the motive... No, the motive does involve the heart, but the only thing is... the emotions that have actually caused the crime to happen are ones that have just been brought on by that day. They weren't things like with Shannon that have actually built up. They were just emotions that have been... Well, then again, can I validly say that? I.e., no, I can't, because obviously, if you have an absurd temptation for greed, then of course that emotion is going to have to be, you know, that emotion is going to have been built up. All of the emotions that have been felt by them before. This is just the worst extent of the emotion. So I don't think I could validly make that argument. But what I'm trying to say is it's just a game board without mercy. Because of the fact that there is no love. Yes, that's what I should have been saying. There is no love in greed. If anything, it's the opposite. Yeah, of course, no one answered Lion's muttered question. Yeah, yes, the game created to mock Angie continued emotionlessly. With more terrible twists that didn't betray anyone's expectations anymore. Betray. Yes, we're fucking hearing this song, finally! Oh my god, right. Oh, I've wanted to hear this for so long. I hope it's not disappointing. I hope it's fucking good. Right. Huh.
好きに最悪のゲームを繰り広げればいい。
So whatever terrible game you like.
猫箱の中の無限の可能性の中の一つだと言いたいんでしょ？
Oh, I love the unpleasantness of the percussion. That's quite cool. You're trying to say that this is one of the endless possibilities inside the cat box, right? Yeah.
好きになさいよ、好きに。
Just do whatever you want.
私はこんなことではくじけない。
I won't let something like this get to me.
1986年10月5日の真実をいつか必ず暴いてやるんだから。
God, I love how unpleasant this soundtrack sounds. It's brilliant. Someday, I'll find out the truth of what happened on October 5th, 1986. Yeah, but the only thing is this really shows how anyone could be a culprit and how anyone is totally swayed by greed, and that's going to be key to actually finding out the truth. I like this. Oh yeah, I like this. Yeah, after meeting Kirie in the parlour. Yeah, so that's why it was muffled. I'm happy that that's not the song, because it just... I thought my earphones were dying. Oh, I just love the evil in this track. The mercilessness of this piano. It just sounds nightmarish. And I love that I can just get that feel from listening to the song. Obviously, it's amplified by what we're reading here. Just the cruelty of this never-endingly, never-ending game board that is not filled with love whatsoever. Well, Angie has never been able to see the fact that without love it cannot be seen. So maybe she is actually trying to, maybe this is trying to emphasize that to her in pursuit of her finding the truth. But who cares about her finding the truth? I like this. After meeting Kirie in the parlour, Yeah, Jessica was told that the test would be held in the dining hall, and she followed Kiria there.
誰もいねえぜキリエおばさん
Yeah. Oh, Kiria, there's no one here. Yeah.
すぐに来るわよ
I wonder what she's gonna do. How's she gonna make this facade happen? He'll be here soon.
そこに座ってて
Sit over there. Yeah, Jessica sat in the chair she had been offered, looking nervous and agitated. Oh, yeah. Even though she's going to be doing the more dire thing. Yeah, Kiria was by far the calmer of the two. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Kiria closed the door behind her, revealing the gun that rested behind it. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh my god. God, yeah, Jessica was facing the other way, so she saw nothing.
キリエおばさんは聞いているんですか
I just think it's so horrible to think the difference in, you know, understanding between these two. You've got somebody who's going to commit murder and then somebody who's so
どん
naive.
なテストか
Yeah, like what kind of test this is.
ね
Yes.
えすぐに終わるわよ
Jesus, it will be over
そう
soon.
だといいんですけどね
I shall hope so. Yeah, oh Jesus. Oh, she complained. Jessica turned her head around and the tip of her nose bumped into cold metal. Well, yeah, I think that's what the test is. Can your brain survive? Yeah, this is going to be so interesting. Uncle Rudolph,
何をするんですか
what are you doing? No, you're going to kill him there! Oh no, you are
後
screwed,
ろから撃
mate.
つのはどうにも性に合わね
Yeah, I guess shooting people in the back just isn't for me after all. Yeah, he's dead.
え危ないじゃないですか
Hey, that was dangerous.
一体何の真似です
He doesn't have any good intentions, sorry man. What on earth are you doing?
銃口を向けて引き金を引くってのは他に何の真似があるってんだ
Because they're drunk. I don't know. Come on, why else would someone point a gun and pull the trigger? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no mercilessness whatsoever. Rudolph reloaded rapidly and pulled the trigger again without any sign of hesitation. Yeah. God, yeah. Oh my god, is George actually going to try and suppress the wound? Wow! What a CG! I love it! Yeah. Yeah. The sound of gunfire. As the sound of gunfire thundered through the rain, George grabbed at his side and fell to his knees. Yes, stop the blood. Put as much pressure on the wound as possible. Limit that blood flow. Come on. You have got to treat this like you have got to. That's
やっ
weird.
ぱり狙いより下にずれるぜ
Oh god, yeah. I guess it really does shoot like.
この銃
Yeah.
癖がひ
I love that he was aiming for the head and yet it literally shot, you know, just where his hips were. That's hilarious. This gun's really got it bad. I see that, yeah.
誰か
Somebody.
助けてルドルフおじさんが
Yeah. Someone help me. Uncle Rudolph is... Oh, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, George started stumbling away, still clutching at his side. His voice as he called for help was weak and thin. Yeah, it's not gonna be listening to anybody. Yeah, you're gonna kill somebody, but you don't even know how to kill them. Pathetic. Well, that is if killing somebody isn't pathetic enough. You know, in comparison, Rudolph, who stood behind him, looked perfectly calm as he fiddled with his gun and checked this up. Yeah. Hurts, it hurts. Yeah, fell to George as though something had been gouged into his side. Oh, gee, I don't even want to imagine. I mean, it's a pain that I'm kind of finding it hard to comprehend, just in terms of how bad it is, but yeah, it must be horrible. It really must be. I felt to George as though something had been gouged into his side. It was so painful that he could barely stand. And what? Oh, yeah, he leaned against the trunk of the tree. I feel so bad. God, isn't it just horrible to think that this guy has to go through all of this just because of some sick fucks being motivated by greed and having all of their humanity stripped away from them? He leaned against the trunk of a tree. After he crouched down, trying to cover his wound, he was no longer able to stand up. Oh, yeah. George didn't have a clue what was going on. However, he had felt as though something was wrong this whole time. Yeah, why are you here then? Well, then again, he only realised it. He had doubt, but he only realised what his doubt was originating from when it was too late. Of course, it was strange that he'd be called out alone to a place like this at a time like that. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree more. And yeah, he did it. How could he have known that something was wrong? Because Kizo was dead, after all, his own uncle. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly, yeah, after all, his own uncle. His own uncle had told him that his grandfather was asking him to join the family conference. Yeah. How could he have suspected? Yeah, definitely no, yeah. Yeah, you couldn't, and that's the worst thing. Power and proposition blind people. Sorry about this, George. It hurts, doesn't it? Yeah. Just, it's so horrible. If I knew it had come to this, it would have been kind of to blow out your brains from behind. So horrible. I can't believe that you actually care about cruelty after literally having murdered somebody. Oh, not just somebody, a fucking member of your family! Jesus Christ. I agree, yeah. Why? Oh, what are you gonna say? Money? Pathetic. Uncle Rudolph. Yeah, why would you kill him? Yeah, dude, exactly though, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, kind uncle, look at how much this completely ruins a personality. To think that you have no sentiment even after something like that, it shows complete stripping of humanity. Forget about this. Yeah, and I don't disagree. Yeah, but tomorrow night all of it wouldn't have happened. With a quick use of the lever handle, he loaded another bit of The casing of the bullet that had pierced George's side fell heartlessly in front of him. God, yeah. Yeah, everyone's gonna die in a sudden, unfortunate accident. I kind of get the feeling that Rudolph's gonna be shot, by the way. Can I just say that? I think Eva's gonna come out of the... Eva's gonna come out of the Golden Land part. Until that moment, we'll all be a big happy family. Yeah, where people kill each other. Yeah, big happy family, my arse. Yeah, big happy family. Yeah, where 6 people literally died because of 20 tons of gold. That's how it's going to be. So don't worry about... Well, he won't be able to. He's going to be dead. Yeah, forget it. It was kind of forced. Yeah, of course. Why would you be able to? Yeah, of course. George didn't have a clue what Rudolph was talking about. Yeah, exactly though. Yeah, he knew that Rudolph wanted to kill him and that he showed no trace of hesitation. Exactly though, yeah. Oh, Jesus, I know. This is the most horrible thing. This is one of the most disgusting things because, you know, you have all of these nice personalities and, you know, pleasant personalities that people were built up. And then when murder actually happens, it just makes it as if they never existed and as if they were always monsters from the beginning. But the horrible thing is, you know, these people were... I mean, Rudolph obviously wasn't the best person, but, you know, he acted well towards people like this. so it's just horrible to think, you know, how much that's being ruined. Yeah, it's him as a Rudolph as the ideal, cool, joke-loving adult. Oh yeah, it didn't match up with the man standing in front of him holding a gun. Oh, I agree, yeah. No, maybe this feels wrong because it fits him too well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he has that same smile as though he's about to tell some hilarious joke. Oh my god, I know, yeah, but he's pointing a gun at me. Why would that kind, funny Uncle Rudolph? Yeah, murder, yeah, do this. Oh, I agree, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah. It made him feel unimaginably sad, and tears flowed from his eyes. I don't blame him, yeah. I know, that's the worst thing, Jesus Christ, for that to be said. Yeah, but what if I have that as you say? Shit, what is he going to say now? Haven't I always told you, George? Oh my god. Make sure you don't end up as an adult like me. Yeah, because obviously you're going to kill everybody for $1 billion yen. Jesus Christ, now you see. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. In the next world, make learning how to spot villains your first priority. Now, I really do wonder what's going to happen in episode 8. I really wonder if it's going to be like a Matsuri Bayashi and Higurashi. You know, where, you know, spoilers for Matsuri Bayashi, obviously, but like, the perfect ending is found. Every single flaw is dealt with, and everything changes as a result of that. And there is a lot of emotion. Sayo is going to be the new Takano, I feel. I don't know, maybe that'll happen, but let's be honest, this is Umineko. Why would that happen with characters as merciless as Burn and Lambda and stuff like that? Well, what if they're defeated? I know you can do it. Jesus Christ. Fair enough, though. Yeah, somebody is dead. What's he doing? Oh my god! Wow. He bit down the pain in his side. With the last of his strength, Josh threw his whole body into a roundhouse kick. Yeah, that's not gonna work though. Yeah, the same time fire spat from Rudolph's gun. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, fire spat from Rudolph's gun. The bullet pierced George's chest. God, yeah, George spun around as he fell amidst an outpouring of blood. Yeah. He moaned wordlessly. God, yeah, hang on, I've just got a bit of dust somewhere. Where was that dust? I can't see it now. Oh, I think I've got it away. Yeah, he moaned wordlessly, clenching blood-stained teeth. Yeah, frigid gum was pressed harshly against his temple. Jesus Christ. That's so horrible to be able to say that. You're gonna go become a grey man in the next one. Oh god, I don't disagree with that whatsoever. Yeah, don't get blinded by money like me. To be honest, I feel like the fact that he has actually said something like this, I really get the impression that means he is going to be tormented by this forever. I can't believe. It's horrible. I've lived in my uncles. Seriously though, yeah, would kill for money. I know, but this is the thing, murder encourages murder in situations like these. And it is the worst location for something like this to happen. It's horrible. It really is. They're so innocent. Okay. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. We've definitely seen that here. Yeah, the ruthless trigger forestalled any purpose. Oh, yeah. George's hands, which have been covering his wound, dropped lifelessly. Yeah, when Rudolph saw the last member of life even, he sighed deeply and looked tired. Why the fuck are you laughing? Oh, you are becoming mental. That's easier than I thought. Yeah, Rudolph looked in the dark, rainy sky, the raindrops hitting him full in the face. Oh yeah, somebody's achieved something. I laughed with an indescribable expression, his tongue hanging out. That's weird. Jesus, I thought the monsters were bugging more. It's just the pulling of a trigger. I feel real respect for George that he tried to actually, you know, fight back at the end. I thought my concerts would bug me more. Now that it's over, God, it was pretty easy. That's so sick. Oh, God. Yeah, Rudolph laughed. That was probably the thing Kiria had hoped. Yeah, I know, because it just shows, you know, your moral compass is going to be so decreased. Yeah, it's taken considerable effort to kill George. He may have been merciless, but the last traces of a conscience in Rudolph's heart have probably slowed him down. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because obviously he wanted to kill George. He wanted to make it so that the pain had actually been decreased. You know, that's because of the fact that, you know, Rudolph had been, you know, trying to make it so that he'd realised that he was killed by... He realised that he was being shot by a gun, and then he was going to finish him off. Because it may have been more without... well, less filled with mercilessness, but no, opposite. Yeah, however, now that he had killed someone with his own hands, a turning point that a few people ever reach. Oh, Jesus, I know. Yeah, Rudolph had finally awakened. No, he finally understood. Oh my God. Oh yeah, he understands something that is going to make him entirely insane. It's just like squeezing dough out of a bunch of morons. Oh, Jesus Christ, the same old game of musical chairs. Yeah. That if there's a pile of money in front of you, the first one to reach it wins. Jesus Christ. Haven't I driven dozens of poor fools into debt with my earlier swindles? Jesus, seriously? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Sure, then. And now it doesn't surprise me why he is so easily gone and changed himself. This is horrible. I can't believe that. God, he is properly corrupt. That's absurd. Haven't I driven dozens of poor fools into my debt with earlier swindles? Several of those probably ended up bankrupt, or some of those might have hanged themselves. Jesus. Yeah, that is absurd, and I laugh like it was none of my business. Yeah, and that's all there is to it. The only difference now is that for the first time I've dealt the final blow with my own hand. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, because obviously I suppose what's actually happened with regards to debt, you know, Rudolph, as a result of making those people in debt with swindles, you know, has made it so that they are in worse conditions in their lives. Then they've made it so that their lives are worse and more inconvenient, but he hasn't dealt the final blow. The final blow has happened as a result of what he has done. This time he has fully made it so that, you know, he's done it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you're always the best at cutting away my naivety. Yeah, ironic. What about the naivety of the consequences of murder? You really think you're going to be able to, you know, what are you going to think in a year's time? Oh, wow, I killed my whole family. Yeah, but I have $1 billion yen. Like, you really think it's going to be worth it? Oh, my God. If he doesn't feel guilt that makes him, you know, want to probably come close to ending his life, then I do not even know what the fuck is wrong. Like, why? He needs to feel guilt. And he's laughing so much because of the fact that he's overcome such a horribly big challenge. Yeah, Rudolph's evil laugh rang out. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the laugh was so purely evil. It was almost soothing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, hypocritical evil. Yeah, I suppose it is hypocritical. That still contains some pangs of conscience. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, it's far more repulsive to the whole. That's such a brilliant line. I agree. Like, it's fully true. Yeah. If a man's committed to doing great evil anyway, how much more pleasant and gallant it is when he's wholly devoted to his goal. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, in that sense, Rudolph's evil smile and laugh. Pleasant and gallant indeed. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, there is no conscience whatsoever, which means that brutal, bloody stage of the dining hall. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, done without any means of conscience or empathy or anything. Where's ever come to the... Well, you're not coming to the rescue. Your son's already dead, sadly. No shot of... What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what's happening? Clang, a thud. Somebody fighting back? A clang, a thud, a crack, a squish. A strange mixture of these sounds kept repeating over and over at the same time. Each time a red splash landed on the tablecloth dangling. What the fuck?
ジェシカちゃん、聞こえてる？
What the fuck? Oh my god. Why would you do this? I just don't understand. You've done something as bad as killing somebody. You don't even gain anything apart from fulfilling sadistic desires. Like, why are you doing this? Oh my god, this is unbelievable. So she's basically bashing her head against her chest. I mean, how could you do this to an, you know, a niece? It's so absurd. It's just so absurdly evil, and I love this stuff here. I'm actually going to reread it because of how good it is. Yeah, isn't it really interesting to think that maybe Rudolph would have actually felt guilt at what his swindles has done, but maybe Pierre has been the one to actually destroy that guilt from him? I wonder. Jesus Christ. Yeah. God, this is horrible. I mean, she is totally in the thrill of it. Let's be honest, Jessica is not the first person she's killed. I think it's just obvious that, I don't know, I just feel like I have an instinct. Well, I mean, obviously that's true, but I mean, like, this is not the first time she has killed people this day. After all, been out. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, her nose had been broken. Her eyes have been smashed! Jesus Christ, her teeth have been knocked out. And not only her nose, but her entire face. Jeez, how could you do this to someone? Not only her nose, but her entire face was now hardly recognisable as her face. Yeah, just another bloody foot. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that. Kidia finally stopped her task of repeatedly smashing Jessica's face with the stock of her gun. The stock of her fucking hell. Jesus. Still sitting on top of Jessica, she tossed her gun to the side. Why are you sitting on top of her? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, yeah, not surprising. Well, then she finally realized that her face was covered by speckles of fresh blood.
ひどいありさまだ。
How terrible.
服も台無しじゃない。
Jesus Christ. She sounds so similar to Eva there. These clothes will have to go too. You're horrible. God. Yeah, interesting that it's shakily. Yeah, you have so many emotions that are adrenaline induced that are going through you that, you know, you are shaky, you are so unstable. You don't, I mean, obviously she feels as if she does want to truly do this, but, you know, this is just the one person who, you know, they shouldn't have to have done this. It's not something they've planned. What I'm trying to say is, like, because of the fact that they're shaking and they're not fully confident, I think that just shows a slight bit of insecurity. With a muffled laugh, KDS shakily rose to her feet. God. Well, yeah, I think so. If her nose is shattered and her eyes are shattered and her face is unrecognisable and her teeth are done in, of course. Jessica wasn't moving anymore. She had been convulsing a bit. What the fuck? You have got to be kidding me. She didn't die? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. That, I don't even want to imagine how much pain she has got. Jesus.
女の顔を殴ることに関しちゃ
Smashing a woman's
お
face
ばさん慣れてるのよ。
is nothing new to your
ごめん
answer.
ね。抵抗しないでくれたら綺麗な死に顔に
Oh,
して
you
あげら
have
れた
got to be kidding me. How horrible. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like she kind of sounds like a person who has been in the mafia. I'm not even joking. As some sort of businesswoman. I don't know. Maybe doing audits or something like that. Or maybe legal protection or something. I don't know. Well, then again, Rudolph's company does do swindles. So as a result of that, you know, Kiria being the co-worker for him, that definitely shows that she is experienced in handling scandals. And what else would have murder written all over it? That, in my opinion. Yeah, Kiria pulled the tablecloth off and used it like a towel to wipe the blood from all over her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. However, instead of taking the blood off, it just smeared it around. Yeah. Yeah, and did nothing to remove the stench of blood and death that covered her. Yeah, what is she going to do, I wonder? Oh, no. Yeah, when she got tired of rubbing the tablecloth against the blood, Kidia walked over to the extension line telephone in the corner of the room. Then she died. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yep, and this person's now going to kill a fucking kid.
もしもし
Hello.
私
It's me.
今度はバトラ君の番よ
What? It's your turn now, Bataraku.
今度はバトラ君を
No! What? Go to the spot in front of the chapel.
そう
Oh my
マリアちゃんの
god!
指示は受けてない
Holy fuck! Yes, that's right. I haven't been getting any instructions from Maria.
そこで待っててね
Jesus Christ!
ええしっかりね
That's unbelievable. Is it? No.
バトラ君が次期当
It's
主に
not
選ばれる
unbelievable.
よ
Shut up.
う応援してるわ
And you shut up too, Kidia. Yes, keep your wits about you. I'm rooting for you to be chosen as the successor, Batarakun. With the same smile as usual and the partly wiped splashes of blood still covering her face. God, yeah, that's unbelievable. Yeah, Kidia finished up. I just can't believe that Jessica was alive when she was smashing her face with the, you know, barrel of her gun. I mean, that is so horrible. When she set down the receiver, there was a small knock and Rudolph came into the room. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting.
ひでえありさまだな
I love that. Hey, you look like shit.
ジェシカちゃん思ったより反応のいい子でねまさかあそこで払いのけられるとは思わなかったわ
I didn't think she'd be able to fight back from a situation like that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Jesus Christ. And this shows, isn't it interesting to think that this shows the laugh of somebody who has no traces of conscience, who is entirely dedicated to his plan. Zero mercy. Mercy? How was that? That's very funny. Yeah. What a waste of a good Natsuhi-esque woman. Jesus Christ. Also your fucking niece. You gonna remember that anytime? And how about your one? Did he give you much trouble? No. Yeah, no problems there. Yep. Not admitting any defeat. And lying. Well, you've lied, Kiria, as well. Yeah, when... Oh, yeah. Yeah, when Kiria... She's twisted as fuck. Yeah, when Kiria heard Rudolph's instant response, she favoured him with an evil smile. This person is bad. Evil. Awful. Yes, the man she loved was the sort who could do it if he tried, without letting cheap emotions get involved. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, because obviously, those are the people that you can manipulate and the ones you can use. I love you, Rudolph. Yeah, and that's the thing. She uses her womanly charm to then manipulate him even more. I love you, Rudolph. I wouldn't have it any other way. Jesus Christ, just make a good business, Jesus Christ. Well, then again, I mean, obviously murdering your entire family is easier and it will take less time than starting up a, billion yen business, but still. Yeah, it's hard to imagine an easier job to net you $1 billion yen. Yeah, it's like Dad always said. Oh my god! I can't believe he said that. Probably to, these guys when they're young. Jesus, in the life of every man, there comes one day when he has to be willing to kill. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get that there's no solution. It's just horrible to think that they're resorting to this. Yeah, in other words, always be determined to survive, even if you have to kill to do it. Yeah, because it's so relevant. That's my favourite line of this. Yeah. What's next? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because this is the thing. When you kill and you're addicted to the feeling, you just can't stop, can you? Until the moment's obviously over. What's next? My rifle is hungry for blood. This is going to be interesting. You've got a big job going on. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, okay. What I kind of thought is Kiria actually, calling Battler over to the chapel. To me, it kind of implied that, Kiria was going to lie to Rudolph, and then as a result of that, Rudolph was going to... Wait, no. Where is he going to convince Battler? Maybe this is a lie. You've got a big job coming up, convincing Battler-kun. Then again, they are really close at the moment, and they are in on this together. Why would Kiria lie? Then again, I can't trust her. Oh, right. That'll be a pain. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez, it's your fucking son. I've really enjoyed. Life as a 3-person family with Angie. God, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, but if you really want Battler-kun to join in on that, give it your bet. Oh. Yeah, well, you quite literally will. Yeah, I'll make sure we don't have any complaints from him. Oh, that's even more horrible. Yeah, don't worry, I've worked out a scenario to trick him good. Yeah, no concerns about how this is going to affect him. Yes, just so that he can, make it so that your plan will work out. No concerns about him as a human being, as an individual. Good luck. Jesus. Yeah. Even I hope that Angie's beloved big brother doesn't get caught up in the explosion accident. Yeah, I know. I think what he's probably going to do is he's going to use the excuses of George and Jessica being killed to make it look like Ginzo's gone wild, and then to make it so that Battler and Rudolph can go down the Golden Land and escape through the passage, maybe. Then I'll head back to the chapel. Rudolph-san. What? Oh no, if you can't convince Battler-kun. I know. That's so horrible.
私との再婚に抗議して家を飛び出すくらいに行動力のある子よ。
Yeah, Batalakun is independent enough that he left the family out of protest when I married you, remember?
中途半端な丸め込み方で後日にいろいろと騒がれたら
If you can only convince him halfway, and if things get nasty later
彼
on.
は私たちの
Oh
命
yeah,
取りになる。
definitely though, yeah, because obviously he will make it so that you get the death penalty. Yeah, these people will get the death penalty, so it kind of is kill or be killed, because obviously you don't want your murders to be discovered. It's just disgusting. Every single thing. It's just how murder leads to murder, which leads to murder. Yeah, and if things get nasty later on, he'll prove fatal
分
to
かっ
us.
てな。
Yeah, I know.
俺を信じろ。
Believe me.
もし
And
バ
if,
トラ君が不信感を持ってると私が判断したなら
oh no! I decide that Batalakun is growing suspicious.
その時は私の手で殺すわよ。
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I'll kill him myself.
私の子供じゃないんだから。
He's still a fucking human being. He's not a kid after. Jesus
分か
Christ.
ってる。
Yeah, I
だ
know.
からキリエ、
So,
一
Kiria.
つだけ約束してく
Promise me one
No.
thing, Kiria. What's that?
れ。もしバトラー
Oh,
をうまく
yeah.
丸め込めて、
Yeah, because obviously you're going to kill your entire family, but oh, you've got to think about your future, because that's so going to happen, isn't it? If I can trick Battler and the three of us make it off this... That's the worst thing. This future is actually likely to occur. If that happens, what?
バトラのことを二度と私の子供じゃないみたいなこ
That's
とを言う
interesting. Never say that Battler isn't your kid again.
お前は母なんだか
After all, you're his mother.
ら頼む。
Oh. That's weird. Seriously? How? So, was everything that actually... That's just really surprising to me. So everything regarding Kiria and the fact that, you know, I thought she had a childbirth accident, so as a result of that, you know, she had no baby, whereas Asumi did. That so surprises me. Wow. I've got to look up the exact part of it. But then again, firstly, it could be false narration. Secondly, it could be some sort of weird misunderstanding. And thirdly... No, but then again, this is a hospital environment. It's a commercial environment. Why would they do something as weird as that? And why would they listen to a bribe without, you know, reporting it? It just doesn't make sense. I'm so surprised. Yes, you've got to fully convince him. God.
いいわ。約束してあげる。
Sure, I promise. Now, that is actually really interesting. So, I just genuinely wonder what actually happened. So, the thing is about Asumu and Kirie, they had a kid the same time. But the only thing is, I thought Kirie had a childbirth accident that made it so that she couldn't actually have a kid, whereas Asumu didn't. So, I'm just really surprised. Maybe it was the other way around. I don't know. Maybe it was the other way around, but because of the fact that she was so stressed about everything, she has somehow misinterpreted it? No, that's ridiculous. I don't know what's happened. That's really weird. I hope we get more information on that. I hope... Yeah, I feel like that's just so surprising to me. Really, really weird. Kiria shrugged and answered as she loaded bullets.
あなたは礼拝堂へ。
So that could potentially be indicative of the fact that Battler is actually older, or maybe younger, than we actually know of. Maybe by only like a year, but still. Maybe Kiria could have had the accident with the childbirth, and Asumu could have potentially not wanted a kid, so she sent him off to some sort of adoption centre. And then, maybe Kiria had another kid with Rudolph? I don't know. You go to the chapel.
私はバトラ君が出て行った頃を見計らって、ゲストハウスの連中をすべて片付けるわ。
Yeah, I'll clean everything up, even though firstly your face has a little bit of blood on it, and you're just smearing the bloods on your, you know, on your clothes, and you also kind of smell like dead corpses. But the only thing that's really, really good is the fact that, you know, the chapel is going to be the location Battler's going to be convinced in. Eva is also going to be there. You go to the chapel. I'll wait until Battle-kun has left and then clean everything inside the guest house up. Yeah. I'm excited for this. Are you sure you'll be okay doing that alone?
そっちこそ
That's my line. Yep, I think that implies that she is. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, Battle left the guest house under an umbrella. He had been called to the area in front of the chapel, just like George had been. Yeah, interesting that nothing has been heard from them. Yeah, not even 30 minutes have passed since the time George and Jessica have been called out. Apparently this test didn't last. Don't worry, it is for you. It will for you. Damn geezer. First, he never come out. Yeah, isn't it a little bit weird? Please search for the suspicion. First, you never come out, not even for lunch, and then you show up in the middle of the night with a test. But yeah, that's the worst thing. That is the worst thing. Because you could rationally, you know, find an excuse. He's a relative. Of course he wouldn't want to consider something as nuts as him being dead. I bet that living as a shut-ins. Yeah, listen to day and night all backwards. Oh my god, yeah. Like that, yeah, complaining all the way. Battle strolled off into the rain. Proper teenager, yeah. Yeah, almost immediately he was swallowed up with the darkness of the rose garden and passed out of sight. And then... Oh, right. Yeah, Kiria could be seen coming out from the darkness of the rose garden. Huh? No, so she is. Her right hand held a gun. Her left an umbrella. Oh, interesting. Yeah, her inner pocket contained the master keyring she had stolen from Gorda. Oh, yeah, her right pocket had a handful of bullets. I think Kiria is actually going to kill Battler. So I think what Rudolph is going to do, Rudolph is probably at the chapel already and Kiria is following Battler. Either she's going to kill him now, or maybe, you know, nothing's actually going to happen. I don't know what's actually going to happen when the chapel is, you know, discovered though. So I feel like maybe what could have potentially happened is maybe Kiria is going to have some sort of mercy. No, why would she have mercy? I'm sorry, it doesn't matter that this is Rudolph's kid. Why? God, I can't believe that this is basically her own kid and yet she's killing him. God, that just really surprises me though, genuinely. Her right pocket had a handful of bullets. Her left held a knife she had taken from the kitchen. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, she was a carefully and perfectly outfitted murderer. Yeah, so I do wonder, if Battler resists, I think Kiria's going to do it. And she's probably sneaking up on him for that very reason. Yeah, and it's really, really good that Umbrella is being used. It's hard to sort of note it. And, you know, rain sounds as well. Very, very convenient time. Yeah, another bolt of lightning struck down from the swirling sky. Yeah, I like that, yeah. It lit up only half of Kiria's face. Yeah. Jesus, her cheek was still covered with Jessica's blood. Yeah, let's be honest, I think Battler's dying. Why would you make sure? Well, unless you're... Why would you make sure? Like, okay, let's be honest. So, Battler... so, Rudolph and, you know, Kiria want to actually escape here. And, well, they still need to kill Maria, so, well, then again, she could just die in the blast. The thing is now, she's a kid, she's not really going to suspect it. Now they probably want to escape. But then again, why is Kiria wanting to escape, yet not taking the care to wash the blood off her face? That indicates to me that she's going to be killed. Like, why would there be no bad indications? Or maybe she's going to try and pass it off as an accident she's had. I don't know. Her cheek was still covered with Jessica's blood. Yeah, under the eaves. Kiria folded up her umbrella, smiled, and spoke to no one. Oh.
ただいまみんな
Hey, everyone, I'm home. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I just find that really odd that she actually followed Battler there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, that makes sense. Oh my god, I've just totally misinterpreted this scene. Yeah, as if, you know, Kidiez coming out the second battler, you know, appears. I don't know why I thought that Kidia was going to be following battler. No, I'm just being stupid and I completely forgot everything that was actually... Sorry, I'm thinking about other things, so, yeah, I just kind of forgot about the fact that, you know, Kidia is going to go and clean up everything that has happened in the guest house. But yeah, she does need to clean the blood as soon as possible, by the way. That is a good point that I think I have mentioned there. Yeah, the master key, though, you're going to make it look like a closed room so that anybody in, you know, relation to a servant is going to, you know, not have any suspicion whatsoever. Oh, God, you're probably going to kill Maria as well. You're probably going to kill her here. Yeah, Rudolph can be seen under the eaves of the chapel. This is going to be so interesting. Yeah, he had hidden his gun in the nearby shadows and was smoking a cigarette. Oh my god. Smoking kills. Yeah, murder kills, but so does smoking. Yeah, it should be easy to trick that dimwit. Yeah, that's the worst thing. I mean, look at his refusal of understanding everything that has happened with regards to Keensaw. Yeah, it should be easy to trick that dimwit. And if it doesn't work, that's just too bad. Yeah, he glanced over at the place he had stowed his gun. Oh, I see. The cigarette smoke began to pleasantly cloud his mind. God, yeah. Yeah, Battler isn't a kid anymore. Seriously, though, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, God, it's just so horrible to think that he's going to die if he doesn't... Well, then again, he does have combat skills, maybe. He's very strong, Battler. Yeah, Battler isn't a kid anymore. He's an adult who can choose his life path through life as he pleases. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't really think those animals kill each other. Yeah, and it's good that you're likening Rudolph and Kiria to animals. Yeah. Because obviously they don't have any of the mercy that humans would have to one another. Yeah, when animals grow up, it's normal for them to form a group and go on a journey. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, humans are the only ones that keep treating their young like kids even after they get big. If I'd known it had come to this. Jesus Christ, I never would have begged for you to come back. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. But yeah, I do see that because obviously now he's going to have to convince him and he could potentially kill Battler. And the thing that's so horrible is that Rudolph does love Battler. That's just the saddest thing. Yeah, God, I wonder what Angie's thinking. I regret dragging you back into the family. Yeah, he puffed out those words. Out. Out. Said it like some sort of Irish person. He puffed... I don't know what that was. Yeah, he puffed out those words along with the smoke. Yeah. I know. Yeah, when Battler came, he didn't intend to voice those regrets of his. Rudolph was already determined to play the part of the evil murderer who kills someone. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, play the part. I like it. He's still not here. It's taking him so long. Yeah, that is an interesting question. Oh, is it Battler? Oh, yeah, it's got to be, yeah. Or it could be Eva. At that moment, he heard the sound of someone stepping on gravel. Oh, yes, interesting. Yeah, that's brilliant. It's Eva. Yeah, he looked up thinking that Battler had finally arrived, but the sound had come from the direction opposite the mansion. Oh, boy. Yep. Good for you. Rudolph. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how could you fucking kill George? I see that. Oh, God, yeah, of course she doesn't even know yet. And that's the most concerning thing. She is going to find out soon. And then her age is just going to get more and more worse. Yeah, how could you do that to my husband? Yeah.
生きてたのか。
Well, yeah, you're not going to be alive for much longer, Aneki, so you're alive.
残念
Yeah.
生きてたわよ
Yeah. I'm going to be honest, her life is going to be so tragic now that her husband and son have died that, you know, it's probably better if she does die. She's probably going to be happier from having died. Sorry that I'm alive. Well, you're not going to be much.
お会いに行くね
Too bad.
でもうちの人
God,
は
I
ダメだ
know,
っ
I
た
know.
わ
Yeah. That's the most horrible thing. But my husband wasn't so lucky. Yeah.
よく
How could you?
よくも
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he deserves it. Yeah, but then again, Rudolph didn't actually murder the husband. It was, it wasn't even, it was a complete accident that had actually done it, but at the same time, you know, Rudolph is just being put as the blame. So if Rudolph hadn't actually have murdered George, he would just be entirely wrongly accused for murder. I mean, he is being wrongly accused for murder here, but at the same time, obviously, we can't forget about the fact that George has been killed, so it is a correct accusation, but it's just for the wrong person. Yeah, when her face obscured by anger and tears, Eva slowly walked closer, her gun right. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Her husband had been killed right in front of... Oh my god, of course, yeah. Yeah, she probably wouldn't even have to... Exactly. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But the only thing is, the reason they, you know, Hideyoshi had actually died was because of the fact that he was having a scuffle with Kraus trying to get the gun out of him, and then the gun had actually fired in his face. Realising that a gun, quivering with anger, oh my god, yeah, was pointed right at his chest. Rudolph backed away. Yeah, you have to, yeah? As he pretended to retreat. Oh, yeah. He approached the gun he had hidden in the shadows. Yeah, so it is...
落ち着けよ兄貴。
It is a match to the death. And isn't it interesting? This kind of reminds me of episode 6.
その銃を下ろせって。
Maybe that is reflective of a situation that has actually happened. Calm down, Naneki. Put the gun down.
あんなことを望んだわけじゃない。
But this is the worst thing. He can use what I was just saying to his advantage. Yeah, calm down, Naneki. Put the gun down. I never wanted that to
突
happen.
然のことで俺にもどうしようもなかったんだ。
I don't actually disagree with that. But obviously, because of his, you know, current intentions, yeah, it's just obviously a facade. Yeah, everything happened so fast, there was nothing I could do.
いい加減なことを言わないで
How can you tell such half-baked lies? But this is the thing, he isn't actually lying. He hasn't been the one who has killed the husband. He was shot in the face because of the accident with Kraus. Yeah. As Eva had said, oh no, it really had been a half-baked pointless thing to say. So horrible. Poor woman. Yeah, Rudolph would have said anything if he thought it would calm Eva's emotions before she pulled the trigger. Would she look capable of doing any moment right now? Yeah, exactly. Then Rudolph's. I hope Basila's going to see this, by the way. He is taking a little bit of a long time. It's likely that he is going to actually be able to, you know, come at the right moment. Maybe he's going to be able to change things somehow. Oh, well, it's not... No, this Basila's life is over, by the way. Can I just say that? Eva's body is going to be there. Basila's going to be dead. Because of the fact that he's not going to agree. It's just murder, 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 and murder. Yeah, then Rudolph's foot came into contact with his gut. Oh, yeah.
とにかく話をしよう。
Let's just talk that. Why are you even suggesting that? Well, I suppose you kind of have to, but still, it's just horrible.
ジョージ君も来るはずだ。
Oh, Jesus Christ. George Kun should be here soon. Oh.
いや、ジョージ君、ここだ、ここだ。
George Kun should be here soon. Oh, hey, George Kun, we're over here. Oh, Jesus. So you're going to distract her and then you're going to kill her, Rudolph Wave, as though George was coming from behind Eva. Oh, let Eva's attention turn in that direction. Oh, yeah, fair enough, that idiot. My simple big sister has always been a sucker. Oh, God. Yeah, gunfire. So you're probably like in your 50s. You've grown up, you've known this sister for your entire life. You've had your problems, sure, but at the same time you have always had a bond. And now it's just all severed in the most cruel and inhumane way. Yeah, then a bit later, the sound of something heavier than rain. Yeah, drip. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, the sound of something heavier than rain. Drip dropping onto the cobblestone. Yeah. Is that Bastila? You have got to be kidding me. The shot missed.
あんたの小細工なんて昔からお見通しよ。
Oh, yeah, yeah, interesting. Yeah, Eva hasn't been the sucker. You have been the sucker. Oh my God, is he actually going to die? I've always been able to see through your tricks. Oh my God. Oh no. What's going to happen with Bastila? Oh my God. Yeah, this is going wrong. This is going wrong. This is also so fucking interesting though. Wow. The bullet Eva fired went straight into Rudolph's chest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, the bullet Rudolph fired at Eva missed, landing near her feet. Oh my God. Yeah, just guess I was. Right.
狙いが下に
This gun.
ずれてるぜ。
Yeah, and you say all of that now. You've killed people in pursuit of actually making it so that your future can, you know, be something that may exist. But no. It's all useless. I think it's a good move killing Rudolph off because it mirrors episode 4 now, in my opinion. I don't know whether it does or not, but that's just what I think. Yeah, he dropped the gun into, i.e. it mirrors it because Kiria is the only one who escapes. He dropped the gun into a puddle with a splash, staggered backwards, and leaned against the wall of the chapel. Yeah. Yeah, he dropped the gun into a puddle with a splash. Yeah, staggered backwards and leaned against the wall of the chapel. No, that's not it.
悪党の弾は外れるってのが西部劇の
Oh
お
God,
約束じゃ
yeah.
ねえか。
All good westerns then with the bad guys. No, are you actually going to try and kill her? Good one, yeah. Yeah, good. Oh, yeah, yeah. If I dashed up to him, kicked away the gun that had fallen into a puddle. Yeah, yeah. And grabbed her up by the collar.
ジョージは
Oh, Jesus Christ. What about George?
ジョージはどこ
Where is he?
ジョージは殺させないわよ
Yeah, that's the most horrible
悪い
thing.
な、兄貴。
Sorry, Aniki. You are fucking dead now.
やっちまった。
Already got him.
嘘よ
No,
向こうの
that's
死
not
人
a
でやっ
lie.
た。
God, you even have the audacity to tell her. Yeah, I did it in the bushes over there. Go take a
す
look.
ぐわかる。
You'll see soon. Rudolph.
ドルフあんた
It is just too horrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just all in misunderstanding. Yeah, Eva, who claimed to know all of her little brother's tricks. Oh my god, that's the... Yeah, that is the most cruel thing. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Eva, who claimed to know all of her little brother's tricks, also knew that Rudolph's final words, as his consciousness began to fade thanks to the bullet wound, were not a lot... Yeah, I know.
よくもジョージを
How could you do that to George? God. Yeah, an empty shell casing bounced off the cobblestone. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. An empty shell casing bounced off the cobblestone. The furious gun barrel was pressed against Rudolph's forehead. Yeah, do it. Yeah, go ahead and shoot. Oh, and you have... Oh my god, I can't believe you're saying that. Well, I mean, then again, I suppose that is a considerate thing to say, but it's just, you know, a little bit hypocritical after everything that you've done. Yeah, go ahead and shoot. I doubt that'll bring you much peace, though. Oh, yeah, she doesn't care whatsoever. She's in too much of a rage-induced state to care. Yeah, so what? Oh my fucking god. What is going to happen with Battler? A bolt of lightning turned everything what? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, however, the wall of the chapel was stained blood red. Yeah. A red splash like a crushed tomato came out from the back of Rudolph's head and covered the wall. Yeah. Then, leaving a red trail behind him, Rudolph sagged downwards, sat on the ground and fell over. Yeah. Oh, that's the most horrible thing. Just... Yeah, Eva dashed off towards the bushes. Oh god, oh my god, I don't blame her. Oh god. I hope Battler can do at least something. But then again, Battler is the son of Rudolph, that's why he can't. Eva dashed off towards the bushes. She found George's corpse almost immediately, screamed and broke down sobbing. Rudolph's bloody corpse was exposed to the rain that, ran down off the eave. God, that is unbelievable. Yeah, his eyes were still wide open. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, yeah, a fist-sized, flesh-covered hole was open in the back of his head, and his insides were exposed to... God. To open air. That really surprises me. These bullets are powerful. Jesus Christ. God. God, that is horrible. Yeah, inside was a mixed jelly of flesh, brains and spinal fluid. That goop, which looked like someone had mixed it up with a spoon, dripped from his eyes, nose, ears, mouth, and the hole in his head. Jesus Christ. Yeah. God, poor Battler, the fact that he's going to have to see this. The fact that Angie has to see this. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah. Isn't it interesting to think that Eva did it, by the way? That's totally a deliberate move. Yeah, Angie clutched her head, sobbing and moaning. Yeah, I don't blame her, yeah. Jesus, I know. Oh my god, I know. I can't imagine that. It's just so horrible. Yeah, and what the fuck is going to happen with Battler as well? Because that is another person that could really have a bad effect, you know, from Angie. Yeah, her father had dirtied his hands with murder over money, and on top of that, he had faced such a cruel... yeah, seriously though, yeah, and Angie had been forced to see his corpse. Jesus Christ, I know. Yeah, it was hard to imagine a more painful experience for a daughter to go through. Yeah, it isn't though. That's the worst thing. It isn't. It's illustrating the fact that without love it cannot be seen, yeah. Yeah. Isn't it funny to think that without love it cannot be seen also makes for, you know, the most barbaric plot of the entire series? Well, actually, that's actually kind of subjective. I think episode 2 may actually be a bit more barbaric, but you get what I mean. I'm totally fed up with this. It's completely meaningless. Yeah.
ベルーンカステルさん
Yeah, Bancastle or
い
something.
るんでしょうどこかに
Yeah. I know you're here somewhere.
もうこのゲームをやめてください
Please make this game stop.
何の意味もない
Yeah. I can totally see how they think about that. Oh, God. As if in answer to that yell, a black shadow appeared a few seats in front of them. Oh, it's her. Yeah. Or perhaps she was sitting there the whole time. Oh, I see. Yeah, so she could be illusionary. I see that, yeah. Maybe she has actually appeared because of the fact that they have wanted her to appear. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we just couldn't see her until we were aware of her. It was without a doubt the back of Berncastle's head.
ベルーンカステルさん
Oh god, is she going to totally ignore them? Berncastle's son.
うるさいわよ
Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course she's going to say something like that. Though, pipe down back
静
there.
かに干渉できないの
Can't you show that... What's the social... Jesus Christ. How could you ask that? In such a slandering and joking manner as well. Can't forget about that. The witch turned around with bored eye. God, yeah. As though the two people yelling were straight... Well, yeah, the people with any connection to the family. Yeah, please stop
こ
this.
の世界が10月4日から5日の間の閉ざされた猫箱の世界だということは私たちも理解しています
Yeah, we realise that this is the sealed Catbox world of October 4th and 5th. Yeah, I don't wonder what Burner's going to say. Yeah, the games are like messages. Or messages in a bottle. Yeah. No, I agree with that second half. Or maybe more like a roundabout love letter. Yep, exactly. Yeah, a single message can be conveyed over several games. Yeah, but now we understand. We know that the Endless Tales can seep out of the sealed 2-day Catbox. Yeah, and beyond that, I even know the culprit in the... Yeah, exactly though, yeah. Yeah, that has already been revealed, and it doesn't even have anything to do with this game. I think it's just because of the fact that without love it cannot be seen. This is the demonstration of what happens without
猫箱
love,
の物語
really.
という回を私たちは2人とも得ているんです
This is a crime done without love. Yeah, we both know the answer. This is a Catbox
だ
tale.
からこれ以上このようなゲームを繰り返す理由はないはずです
So there shouldn't be any need for any further
も
games.
しこれがあなたと私たちのゲームだというなら私たちはすでに答えを得ている
Yeah, if this is supposed to be a game between you and us, then we already know the answer. I
ゲ
see
ームは
that,
終
yeah.
了していいはずです
This game should be over. Oh, wonder
う
what.
っさいわよあんた
Oh my god, just shut up already.
静かにしろってベルンが言ってんでしょ
Jesus Christ! Just shut up already. Didn't you hear Burn tell you to be quiet? God, that's unbelievable. Another shadow appeared in the next seat over, turned around and scolded the pair.
意味ならあるわよ
There is a point.
見てればわかるわ
Yeah, that's the worst thing. It's gonna be so hard to see though, genuinely. If you just watch it, you'll see it. Yeah, see it! Yeah.
ゲームマスターは
Are you the game master?
違うわよ
Not at all.
では誰
What,
が
Featherin? Then who is it?
まさか
Could it be
くれる
Claire?
わ見ていればわかるわ
If you watch, you'll see.
すぐにね
Oh, interesting. Not much longer now. Oh my god, what's going to happen? Oh my god.
もう惨劇もクライマックスだわ
The tragedy has already reached its climax. Okay, why aren't we hearing the executioner then?
生き残るのはどっちかしら
Who will survive, I wonder? Yeah, but I really do wonder as well, my god. Well, nobody, obviously, but yeah, it's interesting to think that Bern isn't the game master. So, I don't think it's Featherin, because she is a theatre goer. There's one character I can think of, but I don't know anything about her. There's just one character that I know of in Umineko that we haven't seen anything about, so connecting the dots together, it may be her. But, yeah, I don't know who it could be apart from her. Genuinely. Or maybe it could be, it's obviously not Lambda, it's not Bern, it's not Claire, it could be Eva could you imagine if it was Eva Beatrice? I do wonder who it is. Yeah, then who is? Mercilessness person without love. Then again, it could be likely to be Claire as well. I see that because obviously, well, this shows firstly without love it cannot be seen, and secondly it shows also the fact that, I suppose it kind of reflects the torment she has experienced. I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense why she would completely contradict her motive of, without love it cannot be seen, to show them a tale like this. Or maybe it's to emphasise the tale. I don't know. Or are there even more witches playing around with this catbox? I know it is a weird question. Oh my god, is this going to be what's going to happen with Battler now? I really hope so. Oh no, please don't tell me it's going to be Kidia. It probably will be. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just diverting from the action. I want the action so badly. Right, so, yeah. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, because obviously everyone that was in there is bloody dead. Yeah. So maybe it could be indicative of whoever has survived being the game master. i.e. Kiria? That just sounds ridiculous. Like, how can she literally control a game board? The guest house was wrapped in silence. Yeah, there were no sounds. Oh my god, yeah, no traces of anyone's presence. No breathing from anyone. Yeah, there wasn't anything to be heard. And exactly, though, yeah, Maria's, if anything could be heard. Oh god, yeah, Maria's been killed. Yeah, if anything could be heard, it was the sound of the murderer's feet stepping across the floor. Yeah, Kiria slowly passed through the lounge. Yep, in her right hand was a gun. Oh god, and her left hand was a knife. Oh no. No, don't tell me she's gonna literally eviscerate these corpses. I just feel like, why would you have a knife? Well, maybe to cut faces up, but then again, why would you use a knife? Like, I mean, sure, knives would be obviously really good for inflicting cuts, but... Well, then again, if a knife has a handle, then you could do a lot of, you know, smashed face-like damage. Maybe. Depends on how big the handle is, but that would be a pain. Just... I don't know. I think it's more likely been used for cutting open flesh. Oh, God. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, leaving behind red tracks like a demon's footprints. I'll tell you what, I've got one scene in my head, and I can't get it out of my head. I've just got to show you it real quick. Yeah, this is what it reminds me of. It reminds me of this scene. It just reminds me of, you know, her, you know, this is in, obviously, the school. But, yeah, it just reminds me of that scene. It's more significant because it's also in, Onikakushi's opening. But, yeah, that's just what it kind of reminds me of. I can just never not think about that scene where, obviously, right, Higurashi spoilers, but then I'll go, you know, total psycho mode and... You know, just attacks her school and does one of the most tragic incidents, really. God, that was horrible. It really was. God, yeah, her hands were filled with tools of murder. Yeah, so she wasn't capable of doing any... yeah, seriously though, yeah. I agree, yeah, in that sense. At the moment, she was clearly and purely a murderer. Yeah, the murderer went to the entrance hall. And then, only after... Oh, yeah, and then only after reaching the front door, looked down to see the two blood-stained hands of a killer. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, those hands grip the tools of death that have performed a cruel massacre. Yep. Then at last, the murderer realised that it wouldn't even be possible to open the door like this, and tossed aside the knife. Then the murderer reached out to the door, turned around calmly, and spoke.
ごめんね、みんな。
God, you're talking as if they're still alive. Sorry,
でも
everyone.
安心してね。
But don't worry.
数日後、新聞は不幸な事故を
Oh,
掲載
that's
するわ。
even more horrible. Yeah, just obviously making it, you know, exerting one feeling of happiness you have, you know, the fact that you are never going to be caught for this and you know it. In brackets, you don't know it. Especially after what's happened with Eva, you could easily
そして
die.
あなたたちは事故の瞬間まで何も知らずに楽しく過ごしていたに違いないと新聞もニュースも噂する人々も言うでしょうね。
I mean, everyone apart from Eva, that has happened with. Yeah, and I'm sure the news shows, the papers, the yeah, I'm sure the news shows, the papers, the rumor mongers, everywhere will be sure that you spent your time in happy ignorance until the instant of the accident.
それはつまり、あなたたちは10月5日の24時まで楽しく過ごしていたということ。
Yeah, that's the horrible thing. Yeah, in other words, you all have had a good time until midnight on October the 5th. Oh, God, yeah, I know. So said the one who would stay in that bloody guest house red.
この時
Yes,
間には
agreed. Yeah.
いとこ同士で楽しくはしゃいで夜更かしをしている。
Oh, God, yeah, this hour the cousins are all staying up late and playing around. Yeah, if afterlife exists, then sure, they could be doing it there. Nah, that's bullshit.
そして朝が早い使用人の人は高いびき。
Yes. And the servants who have to get up earlier are
お
all
そばの
snoring.
人は日誌でも書いて、あるいはほっと一息を入れてる頃でしょうね。
Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen when you try and murder Common. Yeah, the ones on the late shift are probably filling in the log or... Yeah, taking a break at about a
そうい
time
うこ
like
とな
now.
の。
Yeah, they're all dead and they're being killed by you as well. That's how
こ
it
こ
is.
でこうしていると、いとこ部屋での大はしゃぎが聞こえて
Jesus
くるよ
Christ.
う
Yeah,
な。
that's the worst thing. Yeah. Yeah, from where I am now, I can hear laughter coming from the cousin room. Yeah, your own. Yeah, humans outside the cat box would probably never understand what Kiria was saying. Exactly, though, yeah, I agree. Yeah, they'd never understand the meaning. Only she, shut inside the cat box of the explosion incident. Yeah, exactly. Only her. Good night. Rudolph can't. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Outside, the rain poured down heavily. Kiria almost picked up an umbrella, but then stopped suddenly, as if she just thought of something. Oh. So something potentially urgent? I wonder. And she started walking out into the rain, not caring at all whether she got wet or not. Yeah, that is quite odd. Well, then again, you know, this is going to wash the blood off her clothes potentially. Did the murderer not want an umbrella? No, maybe not. I mean, blood is a pigment. It's sticky. It stains your clothes. It's not exactly going to wash off. Then again, blood off your hands, sure, that'll wash off. Yeah, did the murderer not want an umbrella to get in the way of her gun? And then again, think about it. When you're gripping an umbrella, you're actually making it so that a little bit of your hands, a little bit of, you know, the interior of your hand is actually obstructed by your fingers. So if you make it so that if you just walk like, I don't know, you're just shrugging. If you just walk like this, if you just fully expose your hands to the rain, then it could be, in my opinion, a chance that there's going to be a high probability of, you know, the blood getting washed off your hands. Or was she hoping that the rain could act as a shower to get the blood off her? Yeah, exactly. Kiria stopped walking. Oh, interesting. As though something unexpected had caught her attention. However, this time it was nowhere with her. Ooh! Yeah. How could you? This is the worst thing. I don't even... The thing is, Hideyoshi has actually been killed, but it hasn't been Kiria whatsoever. The thing is, now she is just in so much of a, you know, sad state that she is basically accusing people. I mean, sure, she has killed her husband, and ironically, only Battler and Eva and Kiria are left alive now. But the thing is, we've got to think about the fact that Kiria hasn't actually killed the husband. She is basically accusing people. She's probably going to accuse Battler as well. I mean, look at, for example, episode 3 when she actually shot Battler. How can you kill my husband? Yeah. Oh, oh Jesus. That's surprising. Jesus Christ. Yeah, somebody showing a lot of panic that obviously makes it so that, you know, it's obvious what's happening. Yeah, oh, Evanescence, that's surprising. How could I have missed you from that distance? I'm just as surprised. Yeah, exactly though, yeah. I'm just as surprised. I didn't think I survived. Especially because of the fact that she shot her. Well, wait, no, hang on a second. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Kiria did actually shoot Eva. I can't say what I just said. Then again, does Eva actually know that Kiria shot her? But I think it's obviously implied. Yeah, never mind about what I said. Yeah, you came here from the underground stairway behind the chapel, right?
No.
In that case... Yeah, bomb switched off, that's right. Oh yeah, never mind. I wonder how she's going to feel, you know, her husband having died, by the way. That's going to be interesting. Interesting little social experiment, as it were. That's right, I bumped into Rudolph in front of the chapel. Yeah. Oh god, how is he doing? Oh, just wonderful. Jesus Christ. You managed to have a friendly sibling chat for the first time in a while. Ah, yes. I've killed your fucking son. And I also kill you. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I just love how intricate the meaning of this is and how concealed it is. Yeah, he's such a show-off, but so unreliable in a tight spot. Looks like he can't do anything without me after all. God, yeah. After that short exchange of words, Kiria already knew that Rudolph had been killed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, isn't that interesting because she just totally feels as if she is above her opponent. However, no trace of urgency or panic rose to her face. God, that's ridiculous. I can't believe this. She just closed her eyes with her usual unconcerned expression. Oh my god, and when she opened them again, she had regained her composure. You are... What? Thank you. Jesus fucking... Oh no, she can kill Battler as well. Oh my god, that's horrible. That is horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, what's that blood on your clothes? Oh god. I mean, obviously, it's not George, so it probably doesn't matter nearly as much, but you know, everyone in the fucking family is killed. All the servants as well. Everyone. Yeah, what's that blood on your clothes? You just came out of the guest house, didn't you? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the worst case. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, she's obviously going to kill Eva. Yeah, yes, that's right. I'm right in the middle of the murder case at the moment. Yep. You killed them all of them. Yeah, doesn't matter if it's a kid. You want to get all of the things to yourself. God, could you imagine if Angie discovered this? You killed them all of them, even Mariaton. Jesus. Yeah, there was no need to let them live. You are so fucking demented. Yeah, when morning came there would be an uproar and that could be a pain. They might have used a radio to contact someone off the island and gone and help. Yeah, you don't even let them live the full lives that they're going to live. Yeah, so this is clearly the optimal move to take. God, yeah, if you spin the chessboard around and do it that way, right? Seriously though, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Eva can't really say much because she has obviously, in the beginning she couldn't say much, but now she has a full justification of saying that. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. The only thing is, I mean, obviously she had actually committed murder to Natsuhi, so that is kind of hypocritical, but at the same time it was an accident and it was induced by stress, so then you could think about thinking, you know, the fact that she wasn't in her right mind to commit the murder, so as a result of that it could be justified a little bit more. Kiria, on the other hand, oh my god! Yeah, I think it's a little bit different in her case. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you'd be so blinded by greed that you commit murder. Seriously though, yeah. But yeah, that is fair, yeah, you weren't doing so bad yourself. But yeah, I do see that, yeah, that was an accident. You had a gun and you shot her in the eye. What do you mean? But yeah. Even if it was an accident, I agree. Unlike you, that can always remain true. No, just like what? Oh my god, that's true! Jesus fucking Christ. I never thought about it like that. That's ridiculous. No, that is just any single form of ridiculous. No, I couldn't agree more. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I see that. I genuinely see that, yeah. If that gun hadn't gone off, you would have kept on arguing and jumping each other. They would have argued and they would have had a horrible, horrible time, but there never would have been a murder. As a result of one murder, every single, 17, every single one of the 17 people have stopped. That's horrible. Yeah, oh, right, I see, yeah, so they may have reached the same answer. Well, then again, to be fair, even though this was actually happening, this conflict was happening, even if it hadn't have gone really badly, Kiria may still have done it. So, yeah, I suppose the argument was never going to, stop. No argument equals no, murder. That's just completely wrong in the beginning. Yeah, then the rest of you would have eventually reached the same answer as me, just a few steps slower. Oh yeah, I'm so smart, aren't I? But yeah, seriously, I'm not a murderer. I agree. Yeah. Not true. Jesus Christ, you're just a murderer who didn't get a chance. Yeah, you've been saved for that accidental discharge. If it weren't for that bit of good luck, Jesus Christ, and if I hadn't moved before you did. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, then you would have played the same role I'm playing now. Oh, and isn't it actually really quite ironic to think that we can think of episode 3 here, and that totally has relevance? Then you would have played the same role I'm playing now. That fact won't go away, no matter how much you try to deny it. Yes, the truth of a different future. Yeah, fair enough, don't try and confuse me. It's just Kiria totally twisting it, but yeah, that's the worst thing. The twisting does make sense. However, on the inside, Eva understood. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Because obviously she had no opportunity to commit the murders that Kiria would have committed. And, obviously. The thing is about Eva, she is so much more emotional than Kiria. Kiria is so slight. She is the perfect person for something like this. Then again, Eva did it in episode 3 really well. We could see that. However, on the inside, Eva understood. Back then, she had probably been saved for that accidental discharge by only a coincidence. Yeah. If the argument had continued much longer, she would surely have grown a desire to kill Kraus and the others. Yeah, definitely, and might have even carried it out. Yeah, I don't disagree. She simply could not deny. Yeah, the existence of the demon deep within her heart. Yeah, only the theatergoers knew. Yeah, they knew that she could become a killer in another world. Exactly, though, yeah. Kiria, who didn't have the theater-going ability, knew this fact as well. Yeah, just from logic. Maybe there really was something extraordinary about her after all. Nah, it's just logic. And how... It's interesting to think that. So the logic, knowing the psychology of a person makes it so that you can apply that to every single game board. So for some time, Eva could only grind her teeth in silence. Still pointing her gun. Yeah, I don't understand. Jesus. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. No, I totally see that, yeah. I don't understand. You're also a mother. You felt the pain of giving birth to your own child. Jesus, yeah, that unimaginable pain, yeah. How can you not know how precious a life is? Yeah, how will you capable of doing all this? Jesus Christ. That's the thing about kids. If you just sleep around, they get made all by themselves. Jesus Christ. That's not what I'm talking about. So that children are bonds, right? What? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's interesting. So obviously kids are bonds to actually, yeah, I suppose because obviously Rudolph would never, oh my fucking... No, you are not telling me that's why Angie was born. So that Rudolph could actually be with Kitty. That's ridiculous if that's the case. Oh my god. Yeah, Angie's realising the truth of her mother here. Oh my god, children are bonds to use to tie you to your husband.
私のことを認めさせ、あの女から彼を取り戻すのもかすがいだった。
Yeah, that's confirmed it. Kiria has totally killed us, isn't it? Yeah, she was a bond to make Rudolph's son acknowledge me so I could take him back from that woman.
でも、ルドルフさんはあなたを殺したの？
Oh no, but you've killed Rudolph's
だっ
son.
たら
You understand what it means, right?
わかるでしょ？
Yeah, there's no bond. If she feels as if kids are literally just a means of having husbands tied towards her, then if there is no kid, then there's no reason for the husband... Well, if there's no husband, sorry, there's no reason for the fucking kid to exist.
わかる。
Yeah, what do you mean, understand?
どういう意味？
私はもう
Just the right now.
誰かの妻でもないし、母の
Exactly,
つも
that's
り
the
もな
worst
い
thing.
ということよ。
Yeah, just that right now, I'm the wife of no man. Yeah, and I have no intention of being one.
私は私。
Yeah, that's not a very good thing,
Kirie.
Kirie.
ルドルフさんが死んだ今、後ろ宮でさえないわ。
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Now that Rudolph sounds dead, I'm not even an Ushinomiya
私は
anymore.
私の得になるように生きる。
Yeah, that is so absurd. I just genuinely can't imagine if she goes away from this. I mean, obviously she'll have a few days to, you know, get into the thrill of normal life. But like, I just can't believe that she's going to be able to live a normal life after this.
ルドルフが死んで、
Yeah, seriously,
あんた
yeah.
は妻ではなくなったかもしれない。
Right, Rudolph is dead, so maybe you aren't a wife anymore.
エンジェちゃんがいるでしょ？
Yeah, but the only thing is that doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter in relevance to this. But you still have
あん
Angie-chan,
たは
don't you?
まだ母であり続けるはずよ。
Yeah, that is a very good question. Yeah, you still a mother, aren't
言
you?
ったでしょ？かすがいって。
No, you've got to be kidding me. You were even going to give Angie. Didn't you hear what I just said about
ルドル
bonds?
フさんがいなくなった今、エンジェは私にとって
Oh my
必要なものじゃないの？
Rudolph's son. Then again, you can't indicate. This is hard to indicate. Now, I do agree with the motive of Angie initially being born, but at the same time, I feel like this love has been completely decreased. Do keep in mind, this is the opposite of without love it cannot be seen. Firstly, that's going to make it so that there is no love. Secondly, we've got to consider the fact that, you know, she is in this murderous and psychopathic state. So if you asked a normal Kiria what she thought, would she display this same level of, you know, discompassionate emotions, really? I do wonder. I really wonder. Honestly, I think she would. Yeah, that is so horrible. That is just unimaginable. Unimaginable.
それが
I know.
母親が子に対して言うことなの？
I couldn't agree more. Yeah, but isn't it interesting to think, look at how Eva treated Angie in, you know, episode 3. It just totally shows you how greed blinds anyone's perspective of morals, even though she is a mother with, you know, a child that should be growing up with, you know, her parents. Yeah, how can any mother say that about their own daughter? Yeah.
エヴァ姉さん、
Yeah, Eva Nesson.
やめましょうよ。
Jesus Christ. Yeah, acting so
綺
innocent.
麗事は
I'm gonna be honest here. Oh no, don't tell me that, you know, she's probably going to try and turn it around on her. Jesus, this is unbelievable. It's just so unbelievable. If on Air-san, let's put a stop to this. We can be honest. Oh no. Honest?
私たちって子供が欲しくて結婚したの？
That's interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously she would have initially wanted a kid just so that she can become the head and she can obviously rule over Kraus. I see that. Did either of us marry because we wanted children? We didn't,
好
right?
きな男と一緒に暮らしたいから結婚したら
Yeah,
しい。
yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I see that, yeah, yeah. Right, I kind of misread that. My eyes are tired, that's what that indicates. No, we married because we wanted to live with the man we
そし
loved.
て結婚したんならその男を一生手放したくないと思うでしょ？
Yeah. Oh, God, so you have a kid to secure the bond. And once you've married, you never want to let that man go for the rest of your life, correct? Well, then again, Eva didn't even marry because she wanted to. She literally had an arranged marriage with Hideyoshi.
子供はそのための武器じゃない。
That's absurd. Children are just weapons to be used for that goal.
そんなこと考えて子供作ったりなんかしないわよ。
Then again, though, I mean, this could be what Eva is genuinely thinking. It's hard to tell, because either she could genuinely think this, or maybe she could genuinely think this, but Kiria's kind of manipulating her to believe that that's not the case. So what Kiria makes Eva believe may be
そん
inaccurate.
なこと考えて子供を作ることもできるの。
Yeah, but people can have children for just that reason. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Kiria kept on speaking emotionlessly, ignoring the falling rain. Her relaxed smile didn't falter for an instant. By the way, where the fuck is Battler? Can I just ask that?
エンジェなんてルドルフさんを縛り付けるための
I hope Battler's listening to this, by the way. I really do, because you just realise how much of a monster this person is. I mean, this is just... Every single thing about this is shocking. Yeah, Enja was just a chain I used to tie Rudolph's
あ
arm to
るい
me.
は家族ごっこをするための子供の役というの
Jesus. Oh my god! That's absurd. Or you could just call her a chess piece. Someone to play the role of the kid in our family drama. I really do wonder what the significance of this is going to be. So not only it's showing the importance of without love it cannot be seen, but it's also going to show Angie, you know, just... She has been wishing for the entirety of her family to actually be alive, but she's not actually realised how horrible they are. All
私
of
にと
them.
ってエンジェはルドルフさんの前で良き母を演じるときに必要な駒
That
な
is
の。
nothing short of horrible. Yeah, to me, Angie was nothing more than a piece necessary so that I could act the part of the good mother in front of Rudolph's son.
あんたそれを
Well,
演じ
yeah,
ち
you
ゃ
kind of
う
are
言え
now.
る？
You, could you say that to Angie-chan's face?
さすがに気の毒だから本人には言わない。
Oh, this is going to give us the answer, I
悪い
bet.
お母さんを許してねとでも書いて姿をく
Jesus fucking Christ.
ローザさんとマリアちゃんを見ればわか
That's
る。
absurd.
ルドルフさんがいない今エンジェなんて私を縛る鎖な
God.
の。
How? How can you be this fucking inhumane and disgusting as a person? That would be just a bit too sad, so I won't say it to her directly. I plan to write her a letter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking coward. Yeah, I plan to write her a letter asking her to forgive her bad mother, then vanish from her life. You've seen what Loza-san and Mariga-chan. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, because obviously Loza is fully held back by Maria, so as a result of that, you know, she can't achieve anything she wants to in terms of love. Yeah, but obviously she's got an entirely distorted impression of love, entirely having her heart broken from it. Yeah, now that Rudolph's gone, and she's just a chain tying me down.
私は元のたった一人の切り絵に戻り
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you've killed so many people, and yet you can just casually say that. Yeah, I'll go back to being just Kirie and enjoy the rest of my life with my
新
legend.
しい挑戦新しい人
Christ. Yeah, a new challenge and a
生ひょ
new
っと
life.
したら新しい恋もあるかもね
I just genuinely can't believe that you think you deserve this. And maybe even a new love. I hope Eva shoots her now.
人間なの
I like that, yeah, and you call yourself human.
それでもエンジェちゃんの母なの
Yeah. You call yourself Angie-chan's mother.
エンジェなんかしたことじゃないわよ
Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, who gives a
あん
damn
な
about
クソガ
Angie?
キ可愛いと思ったことなんて一度だってないわよ
Oh, yeah, that's awful. Yeah, I've never met that little brat. Oh my god, Eva is so justified. And what I find really interesting about Eva here is she's actually let... You know, I think this just shows that she is a good person at heart, because what she has done is she's completely forgotten about the feelings of greed so that she can remember, you know, just the importance of actually being a mother, and remember how human you are, and, you know, remember how emotions should take priority of the greed. You know, I think it's just interesting that Eva is so absurdly upset, and, you know, she has literally lost people, but she, you know, can just so instantly comprehend the, you know, disgust of this person, and she cannot actually fall for her manipulation, which, let's be honest, Kiria is a fucking manipulative person. Look at Rudolph, look at how he actually fell for her. Yeah, and, yeah, it's just interesting to me that, you know, everything about this, you know, shows that Eva just, it just shows how much of a motherly spirit she has, really. Oh, no. Yeah, manipulative bastard. You've been released for your family drama too, haven't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's sing the praises of a woman's freedom. That's ridiculous. You should thank me for having George kill for you too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you are a monster. I'm gonna be honest, I think Kiria might actually be worse than Kasumi. Nah, Kasumi is actually understandable. Kiria is just a plain fucking psycho, let's be honest here. Though Kasumi is also a psycho, she's actually a little bit more understandable. Oh my god, yeah. Totally like the duel in episode 6 again. Yeah, the two yells and the sound of gunfire thundered across the dark rose garden. Oh yeah, it doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Slowly, Eva fell backwards. What about Kiria? Yeah, then she landed in the puzzle, scattering countless drops of water. Yeah, what's from her? Kiria spun around as though dancing. Yeah. Beautiful black rose petals scattered around her. Oh god, yeah, those petals were a dark red. Yeah, as they sprayed from her throat. She spun around in a circle, got very metaphorical. Yeah, and slowly crumpled. That's horrible. Yeah, then she fell to the ground, sending muddy water flying. Oh, the two women had shot and fallen. Even Kiria's dead. I really hope there could potentially be some sort of happy ending for not happy ending, but ending where Eva and Battler make up and they potentially get out of this together. Oh my god, we can only pray. Because as we have seen here, we have seen such a big, though she is grief-stricken, there is a really, really big emphasis in her motherly side and how human she is. Interesting how murder has completely tainted that side from her, by the way. Yeah, the two women had shot and fallen. However, when the thunder roared, only Eva sat back up. That's unbelievable! What about Kiria, though? Has she just faked her death? I don't want to imagine, you know, just how absurdly inhumane these people are. I mean, God, it must just be so horrible just to, you know, actually view somebody, you know, totally normally speaking, yet obviously speaking in the most absurd and deranged way. Yeah, Eva hadn't been shot. I know that. Yeah, Kiria's intensity had made her fall backwards. Oh, right, I see. Yeah. But the bullet had once again slipped right past. That's so lucky. Yeah, Eva. But then again, is it really lucky? Eva cursed her good luck. Oh, yeah, just genuine. Oh, I know. Yeah, why couldn't this luck have saved her husband and all of her son? Fair enough. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I think that's a very valid thing to say. Yeah, die there for Angie-chan's sake as well. Now, isn't it interesting to think that Battler and Angie, they are the only people that survive? I do wonder what's going to happen with Eva and Battler. Yeah. And you will deserve it. Yeah, you'll be killed in the explosion accident.
置いてきた
Oh
娘の
my
ことを
god, I
信
know.
していた
That's so horrible. And to think that this is just the fabricated truth everybody will think about. I mean, it's just horrible. It really is. Like, is it better to tell Angie about the true nature of her mother? Well, no, because she won't believe it. That's the thing. That's just how manipulative and fake these people are. Until the moment of your death, you worried about the danger you left behind. Yes.
猫箱の蓋の上にね
God, yeah. Yes, I'll write that into the lid of the cat box. Oh, that's interesting. As in, she'll write the message in the bottle? Oh, God, and she's grinning. When Kiria heard this, blood dripped from her grinning mouth, and she seemed to be saying something in response. Of course she's grinning. However, her voice came out only as globs of blood. Ooh, yeah, and from the hole in her throat, not anywhere. Hole in her throat, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Poor fucking girl. This sounds cool, this theme. This sounds like a really quite cool thing. Sounds like some sort of, it sounds like a Yoshikawa 45 thing. It really, really does. I don't think this is the Executioner. I think that's different. I don't know, though. Come on, come on. It's too much. That's the worst thing. It's not. How could you learn that about your fucking parents and not think anything like this? It's too good. This is a really good thing, by the way. I like it. Angie, please calm down. This is just a game. Wait, this is Infinite Queen B. No, it is. I don't actually disagree. I think this is. Though I think it's a little bit exaggerated because of her psychopathy induced from murder, I still think this is what she truly feels. I couldn't possibly be what your mother truly feels. Okay, that is actually a fair point. Oh, now you can't trust it. Then again, though, if Battler was Kirie's child, why had Kirie actually made it so that, you know, Battler had been totally shifted away from her and Asumu had been Rudolph's wife? That shows that she knew that as a result of not having a kid, you know, that wouldn't, you know, Rudolph wouldn't have came to her. You know, but saying that did not come. Oh my god, of course it wouldn't. Oh yeah, I don't blame her. Why would she think about the fact that it's just a game? Even if she knows that it's just a game, she's been forced to see not only her mother's death. Seriously though, yeah. Yeah, and this is the worst. Yeah, this is Infinite Queen B. Yeah, but also her mother announcing that she was the culprit of a mass murder who didn't even love her. Oh my god, I know. Yes, anyone was on that exactly. Couldn't have been enough of this. She's not the game master. Yeah. I don't care about who the game master is. Stop this pointless game right now. Oh, interesting. When the lion yelled this, the theatre suddenly went pinch blank. Swallowed in darkness. That's actually really quite surprising to me. It's just unbelievable. I think, you know, what Yukishi really is doing, and I think he's doing perfectly, is he is making a situation awful, and then he is overwhelming us with just how ridiculously terrible it is. I just genuinely can't believe how awful of a person Kirie is, though. And it should have all been sussed out from the beginning. Why did she let Kasumi without any, you know, why did she let Kasumi go through what she went through? And why does she mock her? Why does she not support her? it was human for her to be able to feel love, and it's inhumane that that right was taken away from her and that she was going to go into an arranged marriage. But if she did feel love and Kasumi had to go for it, why would she not support her? And why would she not help her through the horrible times? And why would she not, you know, be there for her constantly? That shows a bad, selfish person. And like we can see here, somebody that wants to only live for their sake. Look at how many ambitions she actually had after the murder. That is if she actually survived it. This is just, there is just a level of cruelty that will never ever match anything we have ever seen before. Seriously, this is just unbelievable. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't imagine how horrible that must feel. When Lion yelled us, the theatre suddenly went pitch black and swallowed in darkness. However, that wasn't enough to shock Lion. Oh yeah, good for her. Yeah, Lion continued to yell Berncastle's name into the darkness, telling the witch to stop this game. Then a single beam of light shone down upon the stage. It's you, right. There was Claire, the one who had appeared, yeah, for just a second, right before this cruel game began. Yeah, she was lit in flames. It's interesting to think that, you know, she begins with a really, really bright, you know, reveal, and then it ends with a really, really dark blackout. It's interesting. So you were the game master after all. I think it's just to obviously emphasize the inevitability of the deaths as well. Obviously, without love, it cannot be seen. I think that's so relevant here. So you were the game master after all. Don't get it. Why? Of course you wouldn't. That'd just be too simple. Claire didn't answer. In fact, it looked as though she hadn't even heard. Oh yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah. Her eyes were blank. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, her eyes were blank and you couldn't tell what she was looking at. It's like a shell. It's as if somebody has just taken her body and completely exploited it. In fact, she was even forgetting to blink. She looked just like a doll. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Eva Beatrice, maybe. Then another beam of light lit up the side of the stage. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that cruelty makes so much more sense. I totally see that now, yeah. Yeah, beneath that light stood Berncastle. What? At the same moment, as though there appeared to be no one in the audience, a thunderous applause rang out. What? How twisted is that? I'm sorry, but what? Berncastle raised her right hand in response to the applause. She kept doing so until... Ah, yes, because you're obviously so deserving of that applause. What the fuck? Berncastle-san. So you were the master of this game after all? No. Well, it just really makes you feel as if she is, if she's literally appearing on the stage. And that would be indicative of the fact that Featherin is, to be honest. Then are you saying that it's Claire? That's impossible. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's impossible. After all, Claire died. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, the illusion of Claire is just totally dead now, yeah. We were just conducting a funeral. Yeah. Did you forget that? I think Featherin is the Game Master.
そこに立っている彼女は
And
一
who
体
is standing there?
死体よ剥製じゃないわ
She's not a manic. Oh, what
だ
the
からも
fuck?
ちろん中身がある
So of course she still has her inside.
綺麗な姿で隠しているけれど内側にはドロドロの腹渡が詰まってる
Well, I mean, every human is. Yeah, she's hiding it under a beautiful exterior, but she's actually packed full of guts. Okay, don't have to burn my retinas. Oh yeah, very accurate sprite there. When Berncastle raised her right hand, a light fell on it, and a black shining scythe appeared there. What? It was a cold, merciless, and cruel object, like something a classic Grim Reaper might hold.
何をする気ですか
No! Are we gonna get like a really Higurashi related reference here? What are you planning to do?
生きてはそのあがきを
Jesus,
めで
yeah.
る
When they're alive, you can enjoy watching them
死
struggle.
んでは綿をかき出してめでる
Jesus Christ. Yeah, when they're dead, you can enjoy them tearing out their
物語
gut. Jesus.
二度楽しめるのよ
Well, I mean, obviously. God, I hate that I actually want to analyse the tales of things you get to enjoy once. Twice
感
even.
激の魔女というもの
Yeah, and isn't that interesting? Yeah, Featherin's totally setting this up. That's what it means to be a Witcher theatre gun. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh no. You are ridiculous! God, after all of those times you have been eviscerated in Higurashi, did you ever fucking learn how horrible it is? God, she's just a shell, and what do? You do this. This is just so messed up. And it never stops as well. The cruelty never ends. There is no room. Remorse? What the fuck's that? What does that word mean? What is remorse? What is regret? Well, no, what is any remotely human feeling at this point? Because obviously if you feel any remotely human feeling, you suffer immensely. I mean, look at Angie, for example. Yeah, but so when you're reading Umineko for the first time, if you ask me, you can really enjoy just all of the magical side. And though it's all an illusion, I really enjoyed learning about, you know, everything that happens in the magical side. And obviously, I think the best thing about the magical portrayal of everything was firstly just how supernatural and different it was, but secondly, the emotional portrayal of things, and that is what was brilliant. Angie's chapter, oh my fucking god, episode 4 was so good in that. But then when you're rereading them, you can enjoy actually analysing the mystery and analysing all the context behind it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, is she quite literally going to do this? Yeah, Berncastle pressed the blade of her Reaper's scythe against Claire's stomach and slowly slid it. Jesus fucking Christ. The fact that she has so little traces of humanity that she is willing to do something like this. Firstly, it connects Higurashi to Umineko, but secondly, it's just unbelievable. Yeah, then along the line she traced, Claire's dress was sliced open. Oh no, no, I don't deny that whatsoever. Yeah, it was now clear that the scythe she held was not a fake one for theatrical use. No. Oh, exactly. And these people were having to fucking see it as well. That's the worst thing. And it was clear just what she planned to do next now that her cool smile was so fitting. Oh no. Angie, can you hear me?
聞こえてるわ
Oh god, yeah, look at her. so awful that she has to go through that. It's so awful. It's one of those tricky debates. Is it better that you know the truth, or is it better that it's all silenced because of the fact that, you know, your feet... Well, then again, I feel like if she knew the truth, though it would have been really sad about how disgusting her mother was, you know, would she have had as much grief? I hear you. I know, yeah, you tear me to bits, make me rip. What's next? I know. Yeah, you showing me the worst possible tale to hurt me even more. Yeah, is this fun for you? It is, that's the worst thing. Yeah, it is, I don't disagree. Yeah, I bet it is. I had a blast, sure thing. You think that I give up after that? And this is the worst thing, this is what entertains Burncastle. This is what is going to get her into more suffering. But obviously she has to do this, because if she doesn't, then it is going to destroy her. Yeah, you think I'll sit around crying any longer because of that disgusting game of yours? It is disgusting. Both you and Lion seem to have the wrong idea. Yeah, but that is understandable. It looks like she is, but it isn't. I'm not the game master. Yeah, and you're not saying this whatsoever. Yeah, both you and Lion seem to have the wrong idea. I'm not the game master. The tale is not the one that I created. No, then that woman in the dress is the game master. No, she isn't. Could you imagine if there was an absurd twist and Lion was actually the game master? I mean, I doubt that with every bone in my body, but still. Yeah, then who is the game master? Who wrote this disgusting tale? You still don't understand. What don't we understand? Angie. You gambled everything on a faint chance of a miracle, throwing yourself forward. Oh no. This is horrible! Because obviously everything will actually fit, and if the result is the same, then Basila's going to be killed in the explosion. Because obviously Eva will probably be so stressed that she'll just assume that Basila's dead. By the way, where is Basila? That is a really good question. But yeah, anyway. Oh my god, I can't believe this. So you're going to twist the truth. You're going to twist the truth and you're going to make her mother seem like the murderer and the most disgusting person to ever live. How fucking horrible was that? Yeah. You gambled everything on a faint chance of a miracle, throwing yourself forward. I invited you to October 4th and 5th of 1986 out of respect for your courage. Yeah, it's exploding. You can't see anything. What's oh, here's your code. To take your family back. It can't happen. That would be a very difficult thing. And without the blessing of a miracle, a thoroughly impossible one. Oh god. Yeah, you were prepared for that, weren't you? Exactly. That's the worst thing. Yes, I was prepared. I'm surprised. Yeah, but then again, that is what love does to someone. But I think it's really good that she's kind of separating this betrayal of KDF from Burncastle and, you know, who the potential game master is. But at the same time, I think this betrayal is accurate. Yes, I'm prepared. And I still haven't given up on Nichan, Mum and Dad. Yeah, whether you give up or not is your choice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's your own game after all. God, yeah, I won't support you and I won't even watch. Oh my god. You are insane. I've already enjoyed my fill of games that use the piece you are, so I have no need for you any longer. Yeah, god, fair. Death would be better than me toying around with, being toyed around with this arsehole. Then why am I here? Aren't you the one who invited me? Yeah, but that is a really good question. Why? I invited you here. What? To thank you for entertaining me for a while. That's my thing. It's a completely false truth. Shut up. It's not a thanking. It's just doing... Yeah, to thank me. Oh my god, I know, it is so ridiculous. So this is how Witcher shows gratitude. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, so this has been lots of fun, you beast. How can you make this kind?
こんな
This kind of game.
こんなゲームに
Yeah. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, and do that to Dad and Mum.
エンジェ
Oh
あなたは
no.
家族を連れ戻すことを願って
Oh no, Angie, you made a wish hoping to take your
で
family
も
back.
もう一つ願っていたわ
However, you also made another
覚
wish.
えてる
Sorry, wish, remember?
覚えてないわよ
No, I don't. Oh shit.
あの日何があったかを知ることよ
Oh, you are the most fucking wrong and awful person anybody could ever meet. Well, this is a twisted truth. It's not even what happened. Yeah, what happened on Dokkenjima on October 4th and 5th, 1986. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, didn't Angie leave on her journey with Amakusa because she longed the answer to that question?
そうだったわね
Yeah, that's right.
それが何
So what's your point?
な
Yeah, you don't think. Exactly though, yeah, the Hein realised what Thanatos was getting at. Realised and was unable to say anymore. This is not what happened though, that's the worst thing. Yeah, the Game Master is neither Bernkastle nor Claire. Then who is it? Yeah, but that's interesting to think. That I don't disagree with. I don't agree with this though. That's the wrong question. There is no Game Master. But then again though, let's actually think about this in a different light. I'm being really stupid about this. Yeah, there is no Game Master, so this is what genuinely happened. And Beatrice, everything that happened in episode 3 was actually a false portrayal, and Beatrice was the Game Master. I'm just fucking stupid. Yeah, so obviously the same events happened, but Beatrice had obviously twisted them so that they were, you know, matching her liking. They were very similar, so I can see why I've been caught out, but I think that's the case. I think this genuinely happened, and Beatrice had been the one who had actually, you know, done that. And isn't it really interesting to think that with regards to Shannon, you know, there are so many things that are just completely nothing short of ridiculous. You know, how she can twist, you know, from Shannon to Kanon so easily, how she can, you know, how her alternate personalities, how she can pretend, well, how she can pretend to be Beatrice makes sense, but, you know, there are so many things that are just absolutely insane. But then again, I can't make that argument. I can't make the fact that it was too ridiculous to be committed by anybody, by the willpower of anyone other than the Game Master, you know, obviously to make her commit it. I can't make that argument because of the fact that she was going to do the murders. So this means it doesn't even require the Game Masters to, you know, make her able to do these murders. Right, that can mean only one thing. Yeah, it could mean that this has genuinely happened. I'm actually really surprised because I don't trust her whatsoever. But, I mean, who does? But yeah, I do see why this could be the objective thing. Yeah, you still don't understand. What?
これが真実なの
Oh, yeah, this is the truth.
1986年10月4日からの
Jesus
猫
Christ.
箱の中身を
Yeah, the insides of the cat box on October 4th and 5th,
この
1986.
エヴァはクワドリアンで爆発を逃れて生き残る
Afterwards, Eva survived the explosion by escaping to Guam. Oh my god, isn't it just horrible to think that Battler could have survived this as
そ
well?
して猫箱の中身を欲するあなたに最後の瞬間まで沈黙を貫くことで
So
この真
horrible.
実
So
を永遠に猫箱に閉ざして
I can't believe she never did that. And all that talk about being a mother. Grief. We can't say that validly. And since she never spoke of the inside of the cat box, no matter how much she wanted to know, yeah, that truth was shut within the cat box rulers, and I agree. Yeah.
言ってるの
Oh, God.
エヴァ一人が生
Oh,
還する
yeah. Only Eva
い
returned
くら
alive.
警察が事故だと断定しても世間は納得しようとしなかったわ
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't, no. Even though the police claimed it was an accident, the public didn't believe it.
亡き夫に代わり会社を切り盛りしようと張り切れば
Yeah.
張り切るほどに敵を作り
Then she took over her husband's company, and the harder she worked to make it more and more successful, the more enemies she made. Now, isn't it really interesting to think about, by the way, you know, 07151129 stuff? I think what Shannon has actually done is she prepared this before the murders took place, and this is just some sort of compensation to, you know, show mercy to the people that have been completely murdered. I think. No, I think she did that on the day Battler had actually, you know, been decided to, you know, come. I think that makes sense. with very, very good... No, I think the second she heard about Bastila coming, she did it. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, public image of her as a great queen of conspiracy. I love that. Really strong. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah, you just so love corrupting people's life entirely. But then again, though, is this something that deserves to be known? Well, I mean, though there could be moral justifications, this is Burncastle, so they don't apply. She would only do this out of cruelty. No intent that's good. I'm sure she wanted to tell people about the truth. Oh, yeah, you can't prove it. That's the worst thing. Yeah, that truth that no one would ever believe without proof. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, bit by bit, Eva's heart began to snap. Yeah. You rejected Eva, so she rejected you in turn. Yeah, the relationship between the last two members of your family was strained to the limit. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah, each time she compared you with her beloved son, she grew more and more twisted and corrupt. Yeah. Yeah, you can't say any more, that's understandable. Isn't it horrible to think that she never even told Angie? Horrible. The relationship between the last two members of your family was strained to the limit. Each time she compared it, yeah, her beloved son, she grew much more twisted and broken. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that is interesting. The fact that it has actually deflected the blast, I find that really quite significant. But this is obviously Shannon's rather than, Eva's. Yeah, then a strange message bottle was picked up and became a topic of conversation. Yeah, it has nothing related to Eva. Yeah, it contained a bizarre story, one that had, one that told of a mysterious serial murder connected to Genjima's gold. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, everyone rejected the explosion accident theory and started to think up conspiracy theories. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, some of those theories named Eva as the culprit. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's horrible. Absolutely horrible. If anything, she was the one who was against the culprit. She did kill Kiria, to be fair, but still, it's the only person she killed. Only person. And she did kill Natsuhi, but still. Well, she still has killed two people, but she hasn't been the person who has been responsible for the entire incident and the explosion. Yeah, however, Eva used even that to build up the cat box. Yeah, that's interesting. And until the moment of her death, she protected it. Oh yeah, I see that, yeah. She protected the lock that held the cat box shut. Yeah, fair, yeah, so no human would ever reach the truth inside the cat box. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Not unless those witches who cross the Sea of Fragments open the lock. It's just unbelievable in every single way. And isn't it interesting to think that the answer to the game boss is without love it cannot be seen, but the truth? I can't validly say that because it could have been the answer if Shannon had actually committed her murders and the epitaph hadn't been solved. This is the truth. Exactly though, yeah. No, that's the worst thing, there's no lie. Poor Angie. Oh no. Oh no. If this really is the truth, you should be able to say so when ready. There's no way you can. Of course there isn't. So bad, what? Jesus Christ. Angie Wright with such strength, the chains on her arms and legs look like they might snap. What the fuck? All over her body, a red, gooey liquid started to seep up. What the genuine fuck is she doing? What? What? It was as though cracks had opened up all over her. The blood was leaking out all. What's that? You want to announce it clearly with the red truth. Did I say it just for you? That is awful. Oh, so that isn't an error of the mod I'm playing. Right, okay, good. Yeah. Oh my god, could there be something that could have maybe been taken out of context or something? Why didn't it finish? Yeah, Andy's yell covered up burns red tree. Interesting. Oh, you are so sadistic. Stupid kid. Yeah, that's understandable because now you fully know that this is definitively what happened. You could have always made it so that, you know, something was also to blame. You could have also constructed other theories that, you know, deny what has happened here. Yeah, stupid kid, if only you hadn't made me say that. Yeah, you could have shot it up inside the cat box. But could you imagine if the part of the red truth that she said that was obstructed by the yell could potentially cover up the fact that it was the truth? But you just had to ask, right? Like, I just find it interesting to think that it was interrupted rather than the fact that it didn't actually stop. I don't know why. I don't like it either. No respect. I mean, of course, no respect, no shit. It's Burncastle, but still, it's just surprising to think how far she will go. Is it? No, actually. I should shut up. Jesus fucking Christ. A lovely expression like that should keep me laughing for about 100 years. Well, that's just metaphorically a long time. To be scrappy. Sanji held her head and screamed. The blood dripping from her finally grew so thick that... it started scattering all over the place. This is absurd. Then bit by bit, her body began to melt, like fall apart. Jesus Christ! Then bits of her began to pile up on the chair until she was nothing but a pile of guts and scrap. That is insane. Nothing short of insane.
真実ってそんなにも尊いものな
Oh
の
my god, yes, it is. That's the worst thing. Yeah, is the truth really that sacred?
バカらしい愚かしい
I'm sorry, how foolish. Whoa, oh my god, do you have any human idea of how that could change a life? My
どうして人間は真実を自在にできないのか
Because
し
it
ら
may affect everything they have been living for the entirety of their life and they may ruin it? Why can't humans control their own
バカみたいにそれだけを追い求めそして目の当たりにして耐えられず自らクズ肉となり果てる
That's interesting. Yeah, why can't humans control their own truth? They stupidly search for the truth. Like, that's all that matters. Yeah. And that's interesting to think that, you know, that is true. But then again, I suppose in some situations, the truth is never this horrible. The thing is about this truth, it is just uniquely horrible. That doesn't apply to every single human being. You may search for a truth, but, you know, if you... I suppose whenever you have something that's, you know, really important, you need to know it. But then, obviously, the result could potentially ruin your life. That's the worst thing. Yeah, why can't humans control their own truth? They stupidly search for the truth. For the truth, like, that's all that matters. And when they finally find it and can't stand it, God, they turn themselves into scrap meat. I see that, and, you know, if you metaphorically interpret that, you could just think, like, you know, they are so useless from the sadness and they cannot do anything with their lives that, you know, they're just as useful as scrap meat. Hey, you're watching. Oh, God,
あなたも
Claire.
またこの真実を隠したかったのよね
Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, you wanted to hide this truth too, didn't you?
あなたは戯れに憧れる推理小説
Yeah.
のラストのような
Yeah, for fun, you wrote several Catbox tales.
メ
Yeah.
ッセージボトルに封じるつもりで猫箱の物語をいくつも書いていた
Yeah, and that fully makes sense. Yeah. And interesting to think that that was where she was the culprit, where love was the motive. And where without love it cannot be seen is really relevant. For fun, you wrote several Catbox tales and planned to seal them in metal bottles, like the end of the mystery novel you wrote.
それをあなたは海に投じたわ
Yeah, then you
こ
threw
の
them
真
into
実
the
を
sea.
知ったら苦しむだろうものを救うためにね
That is interesting. To save those who suffer if they knew the
あ
truth.
なたが猫箱で閉ざしエヴァがそれを錠前で閉じた
Yeah, you sealed everything in a cat box, and Eva provided the lock. Yep, truth changes depending on the validity, and the future, and the observer.
その箱を私が
But
切り
yeah,
裂いてあげ
seriously
た
though,
わ
yeah. Yeah. God, could you imagine Lion just thinking... I just find it so funny to think that somebody as absurd and ridiculous as this, you know, it's just unimaginable to think how disgusting they are. Seriously, and, you know, just Lion thinking at the beginning that, you know, Burncastle was actually rich to be respected because of the fact that she's let her realise how miraculous her existence is. She is
あんたが
ridiculous.
隠した全てが無駄
Yeah, I see that, yeah. All of the effort you have spent to hide it has gone to waste.
あんたが死んで隠した真実を全て暴き出してやったわ
Exposed all the truth you've hid with your death.
それがあなたの目的だったというのですか
Yeah, is that what you've been
あな
after?
たはクレルの死を恥ずかしめるためだけにこのようなことをしたというのですか
I mean, though it obviously shows the truth and, you know, what has actually happened outside of the game, outside of the tales that the Game Master has actually constructed about, you know, Shannon, is just so interesting to actually think about the fact that, you know, all of this has been done to mock all of the intent that, you know, Beatrice and the Game Master, you know, Beatrice and, you know, obviously Game Master, yeah, because you could think of the fact that they're different people, you know. Oh. it's more of a mocking because of the fact that they are, you know, they're just totally making it so that everything is just ruined. The actual truth that they have been trying so hard to find is completely exposed. I don't really know if that's mocking. In Berncastle's way, sure, but I don't really... In other contexts, like, let's say you're trying to find the truth after somebody has completely fabricated a lie. I mean, that's not mocking their... No, I suppose it could be. You lie about something and then someone tries to find the truth. So if you interpret it weirdly, you could think it is a mocking of your lie. Oh yeah, it's so horrible. Yeah, and then you have the audacity to fucking disguise it as the fact that, you know, it's a thanking. Like, piss off and die, honestly. Yeah, and then you showed it to Angie to make her suffer. Yeah. Evil is not even... Evil is scratching the surface. You really are an evil witch after all. Yeah, I've been a witch the whole time. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, a traveller whose only goal was to escape boredom. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a traveller whose only goal is to escape boredom. Care for it and love it while it's still... Jesus, and then eat the gods while it's dead. It's also how fucking demons from Onigafchi live. So witches look unbelievable. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair. How can anybody... Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. I can't forgive you for what you've done. You've hurt Angie and humiliated Claire. Yeah, the person I will become in another world. I won't forgive you. Lion. You're still Claire's hope. Oh, yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, just trying to escape boredom. Yeah, you still have Claire's hope even after her death. Yeah, from the moment Claire got thrown off that cliff, her fate was already sealed. Yeah, I agree, yeah. That shows that everything started as a result of trauma. Yeah, trauma probably from the, you know, head injury. Yeah, or just the brain damage that may have occurred. Because let's be honest, if you survive a fall that long, you are going to have either some really bad head injury or brain damage. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a little bit of salvation. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, and now you're just totally mocking that desire. Yeah, that's right. I'm her salvation. Yeah. I'm her salvation, so I must live life to the fullest for both of us. Lion. Yeah, that is going to be interesting. Let me just show you a bit more of this tale of the truth. Fair, I'm not interested. No, it'd be very interesting. After the duel between Eva and Kiria, the guest house is wrapped in silence. Is that where Battler is? Let me invite you to the parlour at that point in time. Oh no. The parlour. The one in the mansion. Interesting. I'm just going to take a break for a sec. Right, okay, I'm back now. Let's see what this is. I do wonder what this truth is going to be. Because to snap their fingers and the scene of the mansion's parlour unfolded before them. In the cruel tale they had just been shown, the parlour hadn't been particularly important. No, I agree, yeah. Yeah, no, I see that, but that's actually really quite interesting. So if the parlour hasn't been important yet, you know, Jessica has actually been summoned to the dining hall, then that could potentially be indicative of somebody being in the parlour, or some sort of thing that would incriminate them by actually killing her in the parlour somehow? I don't really know. But then again, Jessica was one of the first murders, so whoever was actually in the parlour here, that could potentially be, it was one of the first murders, so, you know, a key spot like this, what if a servant is just cleaning and then discovers them? Like, it's just easy to discover them. But then again, the same applies for the dining hall. There's got to be somebody who was there, or somebody who Kiria has discovered was going to be there. In the quarter. Jessica had been summoned to the parlour, but she was then immediately led to the dining hall and killed there. Yeah. So there hadn't been anything to see in the parlour. And in fact, there was nothing to see in the parlour now, appearing to before Lion. Just what's supposed to be here. As you can see, there's nothing here. But watch. I'm about to show you something interesting. That is understandable, but then again, whatever is interesting that Burn's actually saying is potentially something that's going to add up to the truth. I really do wonder if you ever look at something, if you ever reread Umineko and then you find whenever Burncastle says something interesting and then you think about, you know, now that you know the theory about the culprit, if that actually adds up. I wonder if every time she says something it's interesting, it's actually a relevant sign of information. If you call it interesting, that's a sure sign that it isn't. Go on, take a look. It's right here. Right in that corner. A stiffy? Burncastle was pointing at nothing more than a corner of the room. There was nothing... Oh. There was nothing there. She had told Lion to look there, so the latter was expecting something terrible to be there. But there really was nothing there at all. That's so weird. Oh, let me guess. In the next corner she's going to point into, there's going to be something there. That's right, there's nothing there. At least not in this world. But what if we peek into the next fragment over? Oh my god. So... Oh no. Patchwork shimmer, I don't... Every time this scene plays I get goosebumps on the white blank wall. Bit by bit. A special bird seeped into view. What the fuck? What the fuck? Then right there, what the fuck? That couldn't be. What? This is me. Is this the world they're actually in, or is it some sort of world that's in an ultra rare possibility? Is this the world that she was necessarily living in? What the heck? It was lying. How? How the genuine hell? Well, then again, Shannon was actually in the game board for, that's always puzzled me. The fact that Shannon yet Lion coexist in episode 7 against the game board. Has she actually done the crimes that she has a full motive to actually do here? Oh my god, it was Lion lying dead against the wall. Who's she on me a Lion's corpse laid him exposed? What's going on here? Why am I here? Yeah, this is supposed to be Claire's world, not mine. No, but yeah, that's the weirdly weird thing. Well, wait, no, hang on a second. I forgot because obviously that's outside of the game board, the part in which, you know, the culprit was in the funeral room and then they were confessing. I forgot about that, but that is so weird. Yes, that's right. That's because I just switched fragments. What? Switched to your world, that is. I don't understand. Very simple. They both end the same. What? I'm sorry, but how the genuine what happens? No, wait. Are you telling me that Lion's not going to die in 1980? Could you imagine if Lion's not going to die in 1986, but because of the same motive that has actually been here, Well, I don't really understand how the epitaph would... Maybe somebody's actually... Well, what about the epitaph? Lion doesn't know about the epitaph. Why would that be relevant? But the only thing that I don't really understand is the fact that, you know, the same thing has happened. And maybe it could just be grief-induced madness from the gold. Oh my god, could you imagine if, you know, both of these worlds end due to the gold, and as a result of that, you know, this... I can't believe this. I don't get it. Yeah, seriously, though, yeah. Why should I be dead here? In your world. What? Hang on a second, how was Lion alive on October 4th, 1986? Yeah, in your world on October 4th, 1986, Beatrice's funeral was held just before the family conference. Yes, I know that. Yeah, and for me, that happened today, a short while ago. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I see how... What? No, I see how you can connect the dots. Greed, epitaph, greed, gold. We can't forget about the... No, because the thing is, obviously, Beatrice, it has such a big relation to everything regarding the gold. And the thing that really scares me is the fact that, you know, there is no restraint to their suspicion. But then again, there's no epitaph. But still, there's greed that they may not know about. And then that's, you know, mystery. And that's speculation. And that's paranoia. And then you can maybe think that somebody may kill to get secrets out or something like that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But I think it's in the greed. And I think it has a big relation to what we've just learned with regards to the truth. I can't believe this. I wonder what will happen between that time and late that night. No, how do you know that? Nothing at all. How do you know that? But then again, why would you ever want to doubt that? That's just what should normally happen. What would be different? Nothing at all. The cousins will all play together and the whole family will have dinner together. Oh my god. Then comes the family conference after nightfall. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, you were going to succeed the headship when you turn 20, right? No, you've got to be fucking serious. Was it just her who was killed? Oh my god. I don't know if they were satisfied, but the decision has been made. Yeah, but then again, look at how these people react because of greed. Yeah. It looks like even you don't really believe they were satisfied. Yeah. That's it right there. Look at what Natsuhi would do in preparation to become the head. She would literally throw aside everything. It could actually make sense to think that, you know, she could potentially be the person behind this. I don't know though, it's hard to tell. It could be anyone. It could be Eva. It could be. No. But then again, I think without any motive, the thing is about the whole greed related thing, I mean, when has the greed ever caused anything to actually happen that's murder related before the epitaph has actually been shown? So I doubt it's Eva. I think it's more Natsuhi related. I don't know. It's gotta be either Eva's lot or Krause's lot. I don't think anyone else could do it. Because they don't really have any benefits or downfalls. But then again, they will be still affected because of the fact that, you know, Eva will be more fair than Krause. Sorry, we'd like to think. Yeah, that's fair. I just can't believe they will go as far as murder though. Of course his children would be happy with that. The siblings objected to having Lion succeed the headship. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. Yeah, even Krause joined in saying that Lion was still too young. Yeah, and I don't disagree, yeah. Yeah, if all of them joined in to objecting. Oh. No, you've got to be serious. Then on the night of the family conference, Kizo tried proposing a different riddle. What riddle? Is it the epitaph? Could it be? Oh, look at her face. I think that's confirmed it. That's right. The riddle of the epitaph. Oh my god. So that's insane.
碑文の仕掛けを六軒島に
Yeah,
屋敷
yeah,
を
yeah,
築
definitely,
い
yeah.
たその当初から考え
That's just really quite funny. That's just like such a that's like a get out of jail free card whenever you have a really tricky decision that obviously is going to just turn into more and more arguments if it's actually it's not solved.
次期
Oh
当主を
my
選ぶ試合
god!
に使えるかもしれないなんてロマンチックなことを考えながらね
How the fuck is that romantic? Well, then again, this is Burn Castle we're looking at. She literally takes pleasure in gutting people alive. I mean, you can't really think romantic is something that she has an accurate definition for. That's right, the riddle of the epitaph. As you can tell by the mechanism set into the chapel, Keenzel thought up the epitaph trick near the beginning. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. When the mansion of Dokenjima was being built, he had the romantic hero somehow using it, someday using it as a test to select his successor. Yeah. Keenzel decided to present that riddle at the family conference. Did he plan to give the position of successor to the person who solved it? Or did he promise to reconsider Lion's position as the successor if it was solved? Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I think it's definitely the form. I think it's a bit of both actually. Because obviously you would need to give the position to somebody else if it's been solved, so why shouldn't it be given to the person who solved it? I don't know though. It's tricky. Yeah, either way, Keenzel was confident. Yeah, he was so confident at the fact that nobody would be able to solve it. But then again, if all the family have a clear motive and they all have no means of suspecting somebody for murder, they will do it. Oh, that's so tragic to think that she could potentially be killed. Who? Either way, Keenzel was confident. He was confident that nobody would be able to solve this tough riddle which he had created himself. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. That's hilarious. You know, the fact that he is now using something he has built 40 years ago just for this specific day. Oh god, and to think what it actually achieves. I agree, yeah. After that, everything happened exactly like that truth you just saw. No. Don't tell me that even in the world of Lion, all of them are gonna die. Is it just Lion or is it all of them? Well, then again, why should it be anyone else? Yeah, why should it not be everyone else? Sorry. And the siblings solved it right away, and there was a quarrel over the pile of gold. Oh god, of course you find it funny. Yeah, and isn't it interesting to think that Lion was in this game board as well? I mean, you know, obviously Burncastle just has to be the most sadistic person ever. Why would you be part of Burn's game board if, you know, you didn't have immense cruelty awaiting you? Let's be honest. It does kind of make sense that, you know, something really bad's happened to Lion. It's just really surprising. After that, everything happened exactly like the truth you just saw. Yeah. The siblings solved it right away and there was a quarrel over the pipe. So brutal. Oh, that is even more brutal. I'm happy that Angie isn't seeing this, but then again, it's still so absurdly brutal. God, yeah, then Kiria and Rudolph decided to prevent any chance of the crime being discovered. The next morning, and an outcry being raised. But, oh god, yeah, they're committing murder later. Oh, that's disgusting. The fact that no matter how the world changes, they actually do the same thing. I mean, I just genuinely can't believe how motivated these people are. Out of all these people who are so absurdly greedy, all of them these people were the most motivated. It takes guts to do that, and you know, it's just awful. Kiria is totally manipulating Rudolph, and because of the fact that Rudolph, you know, though he is obviously a really quite significant person in terms of how many people he can attract, he can be manipulated so easily. Yeah, then Kiria and Rudolph decided to prevent any chance of the crime being discovered the next morning and an outcry being raised. Like a missing murder late that night. Yeah. They used the phone to call the kids from the cousin room and then killed them. Oh god, look at her. Oh, you've got... Oh, that's... Oh... Jesus, of course they'd emphasise that. Oh, that's horrible. Of course she'd emphasise that. Yeah, then Kiria shot you dead right here in the parlour. No, that's not quite right. That's so awful to think the fact that she is just, you know, she's literally going to die and she knows how she's going to die, yet there is no reason of stopping it because it's fated to happen. That's not quite right. You're the Ushinomiya line from the early evening of October 4th, 1986. Oh no, yeah. Oh god. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, and that's the worst thing. Is there a way of preventing it though? Yeah, so I'll say it this way. Tonight, Kiria will shoot you dead in the parlour. There is no way of preventing it, actually. This is her outside of the game board. I couldn't agree more. That's insane. That's right. Probability. Oh god, and Bert's probably just going to slander every single chance of hope she has. Yeah, that's insane. That's right, probability. Just like Lion can be born from Claire thanks to a... Yeah, thanks to a rare miracle. Aunt Kiria only commits murder with a tiny probability close to 0. Yeah, that is understandable. Yeah, that must be it. Aren't you the witch who specialises in finding extremely improbable worlds? Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, God, it's absurd. Yeah, when's she going to turn it around? Yep, here. Yep. Oh, that's so horrible. It's unbelievable, though. Yeah, however, it was... Yeah, so... I had to find one fragment out of 2,578,917 in order to discover the miracle that is you. It's ridiculous. However, it was very, very easy to find this result for you. Yeah. After all, probability isn't a factor. Oh, Jesus. That's so cruel. Yeah, but I can't. Oh, no. Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. A world where Lion is actually fated to make it so that, you know, Kiria is, you know, not killed is the world that doesn't... Oh, Jesus, the world that doesn't exist. Oh my god, and that's what she's guaranteed is certain. I can't imagine knowing this. Knowing that this is going to happen to you, no way of stopping it. Jesus, what must you fucking feel? God, after all of this. Yeah, but I can't find things that don't exist. Like, you teach somebody how miraculous their existence is, and then you make it so that, you know, they're taught about the fact that it's literally going to end that night. Yeah, but I can't find the things that don't exist. If the Witch of Certainty really guarantees that something is certain, yeah, even I can't win against her. God, yeah, but she's literally going to die. Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, for 2.5 million. That probability. Jesus. I know, that's the horrible thing. There is no way out of a horrible end. Yeah, with that probability, you live in a world where you're Claire, get toyed with by an inescapable threat. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, Richard Tragic. It is inescapable.
後ろ宮リオンとして生き
Yeah, and with a 1 out of 2.578917 million probability, you live as Ushidomi Lion.
キリエに殺されるの
Yeah, that's horrible. And I killed guy Kirie
つ
after
まり
tonight.
あなたのいいえ
It's
あなたたちの
truly
運命は
unbelievable.
257万8917分の257万8917の確率で
So, in other words, your fate, no, the fate that the two of you share. Oh, God, that's horrible to think that they share it. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Traps you in an inescapable dead end. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, hell of fate with a. Shit. Oh, yeah, that's horrible with a 1
いかなる奇跡
possibility,
も許さない
100%
絶
probability.
対の運命で逃れぬ黒子妃に運命の牢獄に囚われているということなのよ
To put it another way, it's a certain fate with that. Yeah, with absolutely no chance for a miracle, that's key.
残念だったわねクレル
Oh no, what's she gonna say here? Sucks for
い
you,
いえ
Claire.
ベアトリーチェ
Oh shit, yeah, fell. Should I say Beatrice? Oh no, what's she gonna do now? Hang on a sec. God, Patrick Chimaru is such a ridiculously good track. This may actually be in my top 3 in terms of favourite arts of Arcos. I'm not even joking. Anyway. I'm seriously. Number 1 is Resurrected Replayer. I feel like number 1's gonna be... I don't know. Number 1's Resurrected Replayer. Number 3's this. Number 2... I don't know what number 2 will be. I need to look into this more because this may actually be number 2. This is just inexplicable evil. I mean, could you imagine? Well, firstly, getting joy out of something like this. But secondly, you know, just making it so that a human is so absurdly hopeless. Could you imagine doing this to somebody? Yeah, but then again, humanity, there is no question of it with Byrne. She is just that cruel. And the thing is, she doesn't kill people. She doesn't physically do things. You know, her motive, it's not like any normal human being. It's just cruelty. Just cruelty. But then again, it's understandable when you look at Boredom and then you think of her trauma as well. And the distraction of it. And then it's even worse. Oh, sorry. I've just got to turn my phone off. That's unbelievable. Yeah, just when a bright light seemed to turn the world white. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the scene had suddenly changed back to the desert. What's going to happen? That's so horrible. Yeah, stood completely still. This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing. She is just totally defenseless as well. You know, on the stage, Berncastle's Reaper Scythe slid across Claire's stomach as the latter stood absolutely so. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a red line was drawn across the white skin. Yeah, exposed. Now that the dress had been cut and black blood began to... Black blood began to seep out.
閉ざされた逃げ得ぬ絶対の2日間に閉じ込められたあなたはその2日間の猫箱の中で 無限を生み出せる魔女となったわ。
Trapped in that inescapable, certain, locked away pair of days, you became a witch who could give birth to endless possibilities within that 2-day cat box.
絶対に救われない報われないことと引き換えにね。
God, yeah. Yeah, in exchange, it was absolutely certain that you would not be saved or
し
rewarded.
かしあなたは夢を見たわ。
However, you had a dream.
それが後ろ宮リオンという夢。
Oh, Jesus, you dreamed of Ushidomi Online.
自分がクレルとならずに済み幸せに暮らせていたかもしれない奇跡の世界を夢見て自ら
Hang
を
on, I've just
慰
got
め
to
て
do
い
something.
た。
I'm fucking pissed off. Come on. Sorry, I just had shit interrupting me. Right, okay. Right, let's see how this actually progresses. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, she's probably just going to mock Beatrice as she literally eviscerates her. Because she has nothing better to do with her life. It's just disgusting. Black blood, it's interesting that. No, I do see why endless possibilities could be given birth. I mean, look at that, like 2.517 million, I think? No, 917, that's the end of it. I forgot what the numbers were. I need to actually remember that. 578917. 2578917. Right. There's 0715129 and 2578917. 2578916 as well, I suppose. Yeah. She would never be saved or rewarded. No way. Not with ambitions like that. So horrible to think, you know, she's always had, you know, obviously somebody with an inexplicably tragic life like Claire. You know, you have a life that is brilliant, and then you just see that even the life that has a better, you know, way of actually having it, you know, you see that the life that has better living conditions, better everything, still meets the same fate. I mean, that is horrible. It's just so horrible to think that, like, but then again though, whenever you think of desires, let's say for example somebody, let's say you want to get out of a really bad situation, and then you, like, really dark example, I know, but you want to get out of a situation so you commit murder so that you can actually get out of it. And let's link it to Higurashi actually, right? Higurashi spoilers obviously, but let's say Tatari Higurashi, like Katie wants to, you know, get out of the situation of, you know, Satokos, obviously horrible situations happening regarding Satokos, so you commit murder to get back to the to the better days that you actually had, but in pursuit of getting back to the days, you make the days worse than they already were. So what I'm just trying to say, it's interesting, you've got to be really careful what you wish for, because if you're not fully informed about it, then it will just turn back on you. Especially if you do lots to make that wish come true. And even if you don't, even if it's just a wish, like, for example, having infinite money, like, what are the implications of infinite money going to be? How will you be changed for the worse? Yeah, just as Baldur dreamed, Lion's existence is a true miracle. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Ironic. Yeah, and at the end of the funeral, I wanted to show you. To show you that even with that miracle, oh my god, I know that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. And it's unbelievable and it's shocking. But then again, it is fair enough because of the fact that it's so geniusly structured, this, by the way. But, you know, it does make sense because of the fact that the truth has been shown, and then we see the true nature of these people. And then we all tie everything in. It does make sense. Yeah, through the small crack between the bars of the jail that imprisoned her. The witch called Beatrice dreamed of a... Oh, God. That's horrible. Yeah, the witch called Beatrice dreamed of the world where she might have been happy. No, how can anybody have a life that is just... I'm gonna be honest, I know it's generic, but that cruel. You know. It's just such a similar thing. Oh my god, I know, that's genius. That's geniusly put. However, the space you could see through that crack in the bars was just another part of the same jail. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they could be in different jail cells, but at the same time they are both leading to the same fate. And the thing is, they are eternally trapped in prison. They are never going to be able to... I mean, the fact that, you know, you can literally liken somebody's life to being stuck in prison, it's just so undeserving. It's just... All of it is so absurdly tragic, and it's just awful. And it's shocking. It's just disgusting. And if you ask me, this episode, what it really does brilliantly is it gives you a fear of humanity, to be honest. And it gives you a fear of hopelessness. And it gives a consistency as well. You know, the fact that this consistently happens when people try to solve the epitaph and don't get distracted by potential murders happening. It's just scary. It's just scary to think what the human heart can do. And especially what evil people like Gideon can do as well. Yeah, there was no, you know, lack of tact marrying into a rich family. Yeah, the more I hear, the less I understand about you. Fair, yeah. I'm bored, lol. That's the only reason. That is the only reason. Yeah, look at her face. God, yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I lost the game at Beatrice, so I wanted to get back at her. In other words, I'm bored, lol. This guy's nearly 17 years old, and yet he's saying out loud, I'm bored, lol. This is just concerning. Yes, now I feel a lot better about losing that game. I do wonder what the Beatrice of Battalo is actually feeling, by the way, because she has been totally denied, and every single thing has been completely found out. Yeah, hey Berto, are you watching? Can you see this? Yeah, I really do wonder, and do you remember? That is interesting. No, that totally makes sense now. Oh my god. That totally makes sense. So long. Oh my god. Yeah, just mock her as much as possible. Yeah, do it in front of Beatrice's eyes. Oh, that must be so horrible. You know, I don't even want to imagine what Lai's going through at the moment. Yeah, allow me to return you to your world right before Berthel's eyes. The fact that Lion can still stay strong as well. It's just so horrible to think how brilliant of a person would have been lost, like all the rest of them. It looks like the theatre-going witches are all sick and tired of... Yeah, those happy family get-together scenes. Jesus Christ. So I'll send you to the moment just before Kiria shoots you.
その瞬間をベアトに見せつけてあげる。
I wish somebody would just kill her. Beato, what's her name? Could you imagine how many people she has inflicted suffering upon? But seriously.
死ねやゲロカスリオン。
Gosh, scum.
ゲロカスベアトの最後の希望。
The last hope of that scum bear. Scum, Jesus. Oh my god, I like this. Yeah, that's a brilliant scythe. Wow. I've just got to get a screenshot of that. It looks so cool. Oh, wrong one. That's amazing. Burncastle raised their Reaper scythe. Swung it down with a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Punched it deep into Claire's stomach. It's just an emotional being. And to be fair, at least Claire is just emotionless. At least she can't actually feel pain.
綺麗に死ねたつもりだって。
Oh no, do you think you get an easy death? Wait, so what is she going to do?
死骸を腹渡引きずり出して恥ずかしめるのが私の一番得意なことだってのに。
Why? I'm sorry, but why do you have to fucking do this? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, so you... She took the blade of the end of the scythe and heartlessly, ruthlessly, oh yeah, brutally raised it up into the air. And on a vertical line from Claire's stomach to her chest. Oh my god. How is it possible to be this sick in the head? I'm seriously... Jeez, what's in Claire right? The red-black inside. Yeah, just oh yeah, then burst like a dam breaking, covering the world with dark red entrails. Yeah, I think it is realistic to give that much blood. Oh, that's interesting. I'm surprised we're being shown this out of everything. Steal the Italians' gold, you say? Oh, that's interesting. Steal the Italians' gold, you say? You coward, Ushinomiya, and you call yourself a soldier of the Empire. Oh, father? I do love and respect you, father. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me we're seeing what I think we're going to see. I do love and respect you, father, but your feelings are sometimes... Why? Why did you save me? Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. Yes. Because of that terrible injury, I've been forced to live in a body like this. Oh my god, I know. I never wanted to live in... She doesn't deserve it whatsoever. I mean, my god. I was just thinking about this today, and I'm not even joking, because the thing is, I really deeply thought about it, because, you know, though they are tragic, I love thinking about, you know, just interesting psychological tales. But I thought about this for a second, and I nearly felt like crying. Like, seriously. Yeah, that's just horrible. There is nothing but that being horrible. This body that isn't even capable of love. But yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, what's the point of living like that? Yeah, that isn't a human's life. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like being... Yeah, that's very interesting. No way, that's what I'm furniture. What furniture? Why didn't you let me die? to some part of the ocean. When did I get here? I heard a sound behind me, then slowly turned around. Oh, God, yeah. There's your killer. This is just... I don't even have words. When I came to it, I was in the parlour of the mansion. When did I get here? Yeah, I heard a sound behind me and then slowly turned around and... Jesus, you psycho, just fuck off. Please don't take this personally. Oh yes, I'm literally gonna kill you. Please don't take it personally. Sure, man, I'm so sure that's gonna be possible. I can see down the frigid barrel of the... Yeah, the frigid barrel of the gun Aunt Kidia was pointing. And she's like, oh god, the apple trigger. What's that? Over. God, yeah, I can feel a razor-sharp wind pass through my body. Yeah, like a knife slicing through butter. God, yeah, I see that. Yeah, prepared for death, and hoping to see my fate until the end. I slowly open my eyes. What's that line? Is that an error, or... It just looks unreal. Why is this sprite so tall? It just looks weird. Oh, so that wasn't... Oh, right. That's really weird. The world had been cut in two. What? The world had been cut in two. Kidia was frozen in place like a statue, still pointing her gun with a... Oh, my God. And she shot it as well. It's inescapable. Cold smile on her face. And had been cut in half in an angle. The top part of her slowly sliding off to the side. Yes, we're hearing this. Oh my god, finally. No, I wasn't quite right. That wasn't right at all. It wasn't just Kidia. What the fuck? What? It wasn't just Kidia. The whole world had been sliced. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna like this. This is a positive start. The whole world had been sliced in half at an angle and was slowly sliding off to one side. Oh, I love those. Oh, I love these uncomfortable string instruments in the background. Wow. Then immediately after, fissures seemed to appear across the road. It shattered! Okay, that is... Oh my god. I'm really surprised.
Oh
my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, isn't it ironic to think that the detective, the one who, you know, makes so many cat box analogies, actually has a cat himself? You know, when you own a cat, you tend to pick up their habits. What, as in... Wait, as in he is going to pick up Burn's habit of trying to totally guts her? He pointed at Burncastle with the tip of the pitch black sword that has sliced the world. Fair enough. Glaring at her. Oh, this is gonna drop really well, I bet you anything. Oh yeah. Oh my god, what's this? I mean, this sounds brilliant, but I'm just trying to figure out what this is. It really sounds like Golden Sorcerer. Kind of reminds me of Mirage Coordinator as well. Ooh, I like this. I fucking love this acid as well. ZTS kills it with the acid. So does Yoshikawa 45. Fake red shoes. Yeah, that's really good. He pointed at Burncastle with the Ooh, that's going to be an interesting little cool down here. God, this is so fucking good. I'm surprised we're having another drop though, seriously. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. Oh, I like this, yeah. God. What's next? Oh, yeah. He pointed at Burncastle with the tip of the pitch black sword that sliced the world, glaring at her. I just genuinely can't believe it. Isn't it interesting to think that, you know, Willard may actually try to eviscerate Burncastle? What's this? Are you saying you came back here on a whim? Couldn't agree more. Yeah, there's no way you'd end things on a happy note. Well, she's bored. Lol. That's the only motive, genuinely. Why do you have such a big grudge? What is the point? You think I'd ever let her win and get away? Wait, I have to pay her back and forth for the humiliation she caused me. Oh, with Eddie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, isn't that interesting to think that, you know, she is just creating excuses. Nah, she wanted to continue the game board after Beatrice had actually died. And then, obviously, because of the fact that humiliation had been created because of Edika, you know, she just then uses that as an excuse. God, I just love how this song, it always goes up and it never ever stops, it feels. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, seriously, I think you're only just figuring that out now? Oh yeah, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Fair. Yeah, completely mocking though, but yeah, I don't disagree with that, yeah. Oh yeah, make sure she's alright, good, I'll make a line. What's wrong? Mine had suddenly doubled over, grown. Of course she's being... Yeah, it only makes sense. It only makes sense. Oh yeah, we'll roughly grab the hand that was pressed against Lion's chest and tore it away. Yeah, blood was seeping out from where Lion's hand should have been. That's so horrible. Yeah, blood was seeping out from where Lion's hand had been. It was the place that the bullet would have entered if Kiria had shot Lion. Lion's body. Yeah, That's horrible.
リオン、しっかりしろ。
Oh my god, yeah, hang on. Yeah, line hanging out.
くそ、鎖か。
Oh god, those chains exist as well. God, yeah, when Will tried to pick Lion's body up. Well, you have sword, to be fair, yeah. He finally noticed the chains attached to each wrist and ankle.
なに
What's this?
連れて逃げる
Are you trying to take that kid and escape? Well,
気
there's no
逃がさない
point.
わよ
Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, exactly. Why would somebody as horrible as Burn let
リ
her
オン
be
が血を
escaped?
吐いてあまたの世界すべてに希望がないことを絶望して
Oh my god, what? I'm about to let everybody watch as Lion coughs up any blood, despairing at the fact that there's no hope in any
も
of,
だえ
in
ながら死ぬ
of
とこ
any
ろ
of the many worlds.
今からみんなで鑑賞して楽しむんだから
リオンは見せ物じゃねえ。
Seriously though, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, she's not a fucking entertainment plaything. Yeah, she's an actual human being, but then again, this is what Berncastle doesn't care about. Yeah, Will swung his pitch black sword and destroyed the chains binding Lion. Yeah, good one. Good one. Oh god, yeah, make this person have good last moments. Yeah, the chains and shackles shattered into little bits like glass and then vanished. Oh,
私の
I'm
遊びを
surprised.
邪魔するの
You intend to get in the way of my fun.
てめえは神じゃね
Yeah.
え。できるのは運命を嘲笑うことだけだ。
Yeah, that's actually understandable. I mean, she isn't the person who actually creates the fate. It's already, yeah, she only sneers and, you know, she does as much as she possibly can with the fate that's already created. I see that. Yeah, all you can do is sneer at
リオ
fate.
ンの運命はリオンが決める。
Oh, good for you. Do some sort of ridiculous Toho-like dodge. Get away from Kirie's bullet. Reverse time somehow, I don't know. Lion's fate is going to be decided by
人間の
Lion.
運命を
Yeah,
おもちゃ
I
に
couldn't
するんじゃ
agree
ね
more.
え。
Yeah, you can't treat a human's fate like a toy. Oh, yeah. What's she gonna say?
元老院の魔女この大ベルンカステルによくそれだけのことを言えたわ
You've got guts saying that to the great Berncastle, which of the Senate?
リオンだけじゃなくあんたも用済みなの
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, it's gonna be a proper fight to the death! I have no more use for you either, get it?
ベアとのファンタジーをミステリーだと断言してぶった切ってくれた
Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah. Yeah, but because of the fact that he was in your imprisonment, you've shown the Veltos fantasy as a mystery and cut it to
あんたの
pieces.
役目はそれでおしまい
Jesus, you fulfilled your
お
role.
となしく帰っていればそれで見逃してやったの
Wow, yeah, you shouldn't have killed Lion then. Or at least tried to. I would have let you be. If only you just left quietly.
ノコのこと戻ってきたからには私のおもちゃにされても文句は言えないよね
Yeah, that's going to be really interesting to see what's actually going to happen here. Yeah, now that you've strolled back in here, you can hardly complain if I make you my plaything.
おいでなさい私の可愛い子猫た
Come to me, my cute
ち
kitty.
みんな
What?
でガリガリと引っかいて綺麗に生皮を剥いてあげてちょうだい
Scratch them up and tear off their
ぶど
skin.
うの皮をつるんとひんむくみたいにね
What the fuck? Okay, what's actually going to happen here? Wait, what? She wasn't being metaphorical. Shit, there are quite literal cat. Oh my god, there are quite literally cats here. Jesus. Willard has a sword, to be fair. When Berncastle clapped. Oh, that's not fair. They appear all around them. There's no chance for fighting. Oh my god, when Berncastle clapped her hands twice, countless pairs of glaring jewels countless pairs of, yeah, appeared all around Willard and Lion. They were clearly cat eyes, but the way the drool hung. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, but the way the drool hung from the mouth looked far more terrifying. Oh, you go, Willard, you have a sword, you use it! Poor Lion.
任せろ。
Good one, I'll
猫
handle
の
this.
爪切りなら慣れてる。
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Trimming kitty nails is nothing new to me. Oh god. Yeah. I just genuinely can't believe this thing that there is just, you know, there is no end to it. There really isn't. There is no end to the sadistic pain that they are going to go through. It's just such a depressing read, honestly. It's just disgusting. I'll handle this. Trimming kitty nails is nothing new to me. Why are there butterflies? Yeah, the number of jewels surrounding them already reached into the thousands. What the fuck? Will pointed his sword in one direction after another, warding off the surrounding cat. Okay, that's good. He can actually get a few of them. Yeah, get a grip. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, so interesting to think that if you maybe resist the fate of you actually being shot, then you could potentially resist this fate of literally being peeled like grapes by cat. Oh my god. You cannot have that. That is going to be absurdly painful. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Don't acknowledge that you have been. No, that you're going to be shot. Yeah, try to deny it. Yeah, isn't that actually really interesting to think that Burn actually showing this, it's going to make it so that it's impossible to deny? What if this is just a different fate? What if Burn's chances and mathematical stuff are completely wrong? Oh my god, yeah, she has to. Yeah, because if she doesn't, then Willard's dying as well. It's not just her. Yeah, Lion trying to fight an incredible tearing pain. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, no, it was a fight against the promised future that Burn Castle was showing. Yeah, however, the stake of that future, which the witch of miracles had guaranteed would contain no miracle, was firm and merciful. Yeah, bit by bit and yet unceasingly continue to pierce into Lion's chest. Oh shit. Yeah, that's rough. That really is. I mean, a burning pain. I just genuinely... It must just be so horrible having to do the most dependent thing when you have a burning pain. When you are in the weakest and most vulnerable position. Listen up. Ooh, I'm gonna break through their perimeter for just a second. Run? Ah, I see. When I do, you need to run with all you've got. Yeah, you need to pray those cats don't understand you. It doesn't matter where. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just make sure you get far away from this place. So just make sure you get far away from this place. Oh yeah, fair enough. And keep on running no matter what happens. Yeah, because it's your fucking life that is on the line. No, but then again, how much can she run with this chest pain? I'll try. And obviously blood loss. Yeah, good for you. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually possible for her to, you know, divert her fate, but maybe. If I can't do it. If you can't do it. Oh, you're brilliant. Yeah. Enough whining. I won't forgive you. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, neither will Claire. Didn't you forget that you're Claire's? Oh my god, true. Yeah, 1 in 2.578917 million chance. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, if you give up, you're betraying all the other yous in countless worlds. Yeah, God, you are amazing. Don't lose heart. Keep on struggling and struggling. Brilliant. Oh yeah, and isn't it interesting to think that that would actually disprove the purpose of the Witch of Miracle? Well, no, maybe not, but still. Nah. Yeah, don't look for a miracle. Be one. Yeah. Good one. Yeah, be one. And isn't it really interesting to think that she could potentially divert the future of her fate? I wonder. Yeah, you're going to reach a happy future. Yeah, but then again, you're actually going to have to get out of 1986 firstly. Yeah, don't give up, don't complain. Just you try complaining again. Ah, love that. Yeah, it's not my pinch your ass. Okay. Oh my god, you fucking run. Yeah, I don't like the fact that she knows. God, her laugh. Yeah, how very confident you are, telling this kid to be a miracle when you stand before the Witch of Miracle. Yeah, miracles are no more than fantasy. Jesus Christ, yeah. Grovel in the world that has been convicted as mystery and die horribly like a God, yeah, the witches of theatre going are looking forward to watching it. Of course they are, because why wouldn't they be? Somehow doesn't surprise me whatsoever. You call that mystery? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you think I'd ever accept mystery without a heart? What? Let the cat who wants to be made into a shamisen strike up. Yeah, it is a musical instrument. Weird. Oh, what a pain. You are mad. What? Let's have all of you at once. Wow. Jesus Christ, he is proving his status here. I'm Willard H. Wright, SSVD's head Inquisitor of Heresy. Oh, that's interesting. Could that be SS Van Dyne's? Oh my god. It could be. This would be the final time I draw my sword. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, so how powerful is this sword going to be, I wonder? Yeah, trash him, kitties. God, yeah, look at how vicious they look. Oh my god! Oh, yeah, what? All of the cat's eyes open wide, undulating and spinning in a spiral. Oh my god, and then swallowed Will up. I'm sorry, but yeah, there is no way that would happen. But Will and Lion weren't swallowed up. Yeah, to be honest, I think, you know, saying the fact that a miracle can actually be created in front of the Witch of Miracles is kind of ridiculous. And, you know, if cats can literally do that, Lion wouldn't be able to get anywhere. Yeah, but Will and Lion weren't swallowed up. That's unbelievable, yeah? They were launched away. The cats that have flown in at them from all directions were now being launched away. Like there were a balloon popping around the pair. That's really weird. Oh yeah, but the only thing is she's going to increase her attacks. This is the final phase. The final spell card. Yeah, I don't give a damn about your Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's just the mama cat I care about. That's a Witch of Miracle. I just genuinely can't believe that this guy has so much combat and sword related skill that he can literally get, like, you know, thousands of cats. But because of the fact that his sword is so powerful and probably has some sort of supernatural abilities, you know, it's actually been able to deflect them. It's absurd. It's about time someone trimmed your claws. Oh my god. Wow. Another flash of the black blade spun in a dark tornado and scattered the cats once more. Wow. God, a tornado. That's amazing. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Lion realizing that this is the opening where we're planned. Right around. Oh god, yeah, still clutching at a heaving chest. Yeah, mate, the miracle happened.
走ります。
Well, I'm running.
ダイアナはすぐ腹を壊す。
Diana has a weak
ミル
stomach.
クは温めてから頼む。
Make sure we only give her... God, yeah. Make sure we only give her milk to swarm. Oh my god, yeah, that's... Wow, yeah. Yeah, it could be likely that maybe he's actually going to die in this fight with Burn. God, what a brave man. Yeah, by the time Lion asked Will to repeat what he had said, he had already leapt onto the stage and was now confronting Burn Castle. Oh yeah, this is going to get real now. Yes, I agree, yeah. It was like the climax of a show. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Loud cheers erupted from the pitch black audience seat. On either side of Claire, who lay... Shit, that's so horrible, yeah. On either side of Claire, who lay with her insides exposed, stood Will with his pitch black sword, and Barncastle with the scythe that... Oh my god, with the scythe that could harvest miracles from fate.
キリエとルドルフが犯人で島の人間を皆殺しにした。
Kidia and Rudolph are the culprits, and they massacred the people on the
ディオ
island.
ンを客間に呼び出して射殺した。
They called Lion out to the parlor, then shot Lion out to the death.
そんな真実とやらをミステリーが認めるわけにはいかね
Hidden passes? No, I don't know. Sorry, but I can't acknowledge this truth of yours as
え。
a
こいつ
mystery.
は全てファンタジー。
This is all fantasy. How? God, I wonder what he's actually going to say. Yeah, fantasy.
そういうことにして。
Or could you imagine?
運命を飲ま
Could you
せた
imagine if Willard's argument is so good that Byrne has never seen it, and as a result of that, she is going to crumble? I wonder. Fantasy, you're calling that to try and let Lion escape fate?
やってごらんなさいな。
By all means, try. Yeah, but then again, what if Burncastle was just being an arrogant little sod? Somebody's a bit fucking mad! Oh my god, what's happening? Oh yeah, more cats. Oh
第一
yeah.
足手がかりすべての揃わぬ事件を禁ず。
Oh, that's interesting. All one is forbidden to have a crime without all clues presented. Oh yeah, surely Will's black sword must have cut through Burncastle's body. However, it had no effect, like cutting the reflection of the moon on the walls. Why?
何？
What's this?
手がかりって。
What do you mean by clues?
キリエとルドルフが犯人だとする。お前のミステリー。
I won't accept your mystery with Kidia and Rudolph as the
キリエ
culprits.
たちが犯人であることを示す手がかりはいずれのゲーム中にも存在しない。
Yeah, that's fair. You won't find clues showing that they're the culprits no matter which game you look at.
あるわけ
Yeah,
ない
yeah, I
じゃ
see
な
that,
い。
yeah. Of course you won't. You have to figure out how it really
あったとしても島は丸ごと吹っ飛んだんだし。
Oh, no. Of course you won't. Even if they did exist at one point, the whole island blew up.
つまり手がかりなしってわけだ。
Oh, you're... Wait, hang on a second. Could you in theory invalidate every single game board related, question if you actually knew the fact that, the game boards had, what was I going to say? The game boards had explosions at the end of every single one of them, which means there aren't any clues. Yeah, that's genius. Yeah, that is so good. Yeah, and that means this is no mystery. I see that, yeah. Yeah, fair. I can't believe you can say that. But yeah, you can technically twist that. That's really good.
はあ。
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it's impossible for an unprovable truth, even if you're being shown it, to become gospel. I see that. Then again, Burncastle did say, wait, hang on a second. Burncastle did say in red that it was the truth, but there was some interruption. Could that interruption be potentially relevant? Yeah, it was impossible for an unprovable truth to become truth in the human world. In other words, even the actual truth cannot cross the boundary of a cat box. Yeah. Yeah, you're trying to shut the truth inside the cat box. Yeah, isn't that actually really got ironic to think that the objective truth, is literally being shut in the cat box by a mystery-solving detective? Is this how the mystery genre is supposed to fight? We laugh like the howl of a... Oh my god, yeah, no, I see that, yeah, we'll laugh like a howl of a wild animal. Burncastle carelessly touched our side for sight. Oh, right, I see. God. Fighting yourself as a way... Yeah, do logic battles. Oh my god, get over here, scum. Yeah. Get over here, scum. Try and cut me all you like. Ooh, that's interesting. I'd like to listen to all you've got to say. 20, as in 20 Van Dyne rules. The 20 wedges will pierce every part of your heartless mystery. Here it comes. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, well, one or the two is going to be very arrogant here. And when you realise that you can't defeat me with those 20 wedges, you know what will happen next, right? Come on. Yeah, I'll play with you if that's what you want. Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh my god, so... what's actually happening? What?! That was the least expected ending I think I have... I'm not even joking, that was the least expected ending I think I have ever had. What? So is that going to be in the Witch's Tea Party? I'm just genuinely surprised. Oh, right. Uninterrupted executioner. I'm sorry, I'm never going to have an opportunity to do this again. Fucking evil little cunt. Anyway. Unfortunate. I don't know. Kinda sus. Unfortunate. What I just said back there. Arrogant ass. Hey, I keep on forgetting that Kumasawa's name is Chio. That's quite funny. Yeah. Badass! Burncastle. Awesome. Wow, I just genuinely can't believe that the story's ending here. Yeah, seriously. So, I'd assume it's going to be Willard versus Burncastle in the 8th game. I really don't know what's actually going to happen. I'm just genuinely so surprised that this is where it ends. Seriously, it just ends right on a cliffhanger. I love that little CG it ended with. You know, the one where Burn was in. Right, this is going to be interesting. What is the background going to change to? That is, if it's going... Wait, no, it's not going to change, I don't think. Oh. Right, well, it definitely isn't the end. Oh my god. Oh, good luck. Oh my god. Right, I'm just going to eat for a second. I'm so hungry at the moment. Right, okay. God, if there is a plot that has excited me as much as this. I've not read it yet. This is so exciting. I just genuinely wonder what's actually going to happen with regards to Lion. Isn't it just so funny to see how absolutely deranged Burn is? I mean, God, it's just... It never ends, that's the thing. She never, ever gets tired of this feeling. Yeah. Trying to ignore an incredible pain in the chest, Lion kept on running and running without stopping. Oh my god. God, that's totally weird. I dashed out of the theatre of... the theatre of the theatre going... The theatre of the theatre going. Which is then ran down an incomprehensible world of blackness. God, that's amazing. Before I knew it, I was running through a place that looked like a sea of stars. Or maybe the bottom of the ocean with stars scattered around. God. If I get careless for a second, I'll probably trip. Yeah, that's understandable because obviously the fact that, you know, you are running at the moment, it could potentially be totally illusionary. Because obviously you could be totally, you know, this is an illusionary space. You could float, you could fall, you could die. Yeah, if I get careless for a second, I'll probably trip. No, if I get careless, I won't be able to tell if I'm running. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or just making running motions as I freefall, endlessly sinking deeper into the ocean at the start. God, yeah, that's vivid. No, but I do see that, yeah, and obviously losing your touch of reality in some place like this is, you know, dying would have been better. God, good for her, though. Seize onto that opportunity. Even though it's 0.00000, the zeros go on. % chance, you still do it, and it's absurd, but at the same time, it's not too unreasonable. I just keep on running without any goal or target. Yeah, fair enough. No, I can see that. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, yes, I mustn't stop moving. I mustn't fall down here. Yeah, good. Yeah, if I fall, I'll cross the hope of the me's in countless worlds. Oh, God, I know. There's a happy world that the Beatrice has dreamed of. Yeah. And I'm their last hope. The only one who can reach that. Exactly, though, yeah. Even though I understand this, the truth thrust onto me by the witch who controls miracles. Oh, yeah, who says there can be no miracle. It's cruelly gouging itself into my chest. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, how are you going to deny that? Because obviously Byrne said in red that this is truth. But then my key point of evidence is the fact that it was interrupted. She was going to say more, but she didn't. What was that? What was she going to say that was more than that? Fair enough. No, sorry, Will. My body's already... At least she's not giving up. Then Lion finally. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it was going to happen eventually, I see that. I mean, there is only so much time you can have for pain like that. Especially when, you know, using the most blood pumping in your body whatsoever. I mean, that's just horrible for blood actually going out. Yeah, then Lion finally succumbed to the first pain and fate. Oh yeah, and fell over. Oh! Oh my god! I'm really surprised! Where was there? So, I mean, obviously, judging by the fact that he has blood on him, you know, he just probably defeated Burn. But in such a short amount of time, though, I'm actually really quite surprised. But then again, I think that just shows how long Lion was actually running. Wow! Lion's body was held roughly from behind and lifted up. I can't believe this. You okay? Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Oh shit, not really. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're holding it right now. You kind of have that opportunity. Yeah, no, not really. Don't you come back. Didn't you tell me I'll pinch you up your ass? Sorry. God, I know, this is the worst thing. This is the worst thing. She has the most pain and the most pain of the truth. Totally denying her possibility of actually receiving a miracle. But at the same time, she cannot give up, because if she does, then this is all over. All of it. But no, that's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Well, then again, I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is. Yeah, but on that day, in that place, I was fated to be killed. That's right. Yeah, all humans are fated to die in the end. Oh yeah, no, I do see that, because obviously you were just being killed as if you were one of 18 people. No meaning, no compassion, no nothing. Yeah, does that mean their lives are meaningless? Of course not. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good, yeah. What a person's life means, what it's worth, what it is. These are the things each person decides for themselves. True, yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah, no matter what sort of faces falls upon them, don't accept it. Yeah, that's brilliant. But isn't it interesting to think that her pain was probably increasing because of the fact that she was probably accepting it? Yeah, don't accept it. Create your own world for yourself. Oh god, that's bad. Oh shit. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. I was just too busy reading the text. Oh my god, look at that. Jesus Scott, what the fuck happened to him? Will, you left out. Oh. Oh my god, what's actually happening? It depends on the... How funny this is depends on the scale of the injury. Oh my god. It would be a pain to go back and get it now. Jesus Christ, there were rips all over Will's body. God. Brutally torn off from the elbow. His clothes were in tatters, and he looked like a bloodstained scarecrow. God. That's unbelievable. No. And I noticed. Though this place had once felt like a sea filled with stars, both above and below them. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. Those stars have now gathered and were surrounding them. It was a huge, even number of stars, all glaring at the two of them. That's weird. God, look at how intrusive and ugly and unsettling they look. Yeah, Will was holding Lion with one arm. Oh god, that's key. Yeah, because obviously the other one is completely gone. Oh no. He couldn't take his sword up. Oh, good for him. Wow. Whether he didn't let go. Oh wow. He was determined to let Lion escape from here, to lead Lion towards the happy tale that the Beatrices had dreamed of. Yeah. 2587916 didn't have those. Yeah, behind the cats, whose eyes gloomed out of the empty dark. Oh god, yeah, the Queen of Cats, who permitted no miracle. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I love that image so much. Yeah, Willard. Put Lion down.
あなただけは見逃したい。
You really, I'm sorry, but you really think somebody who has literally gone all this way just to make it so that Lion has a potential chance of being saved is going to do that? No way. No way. Go file a protest with the ground. God, he's actually obstructing his duties for doing this one. Good for him. You can put it up for debate. God, he's just such an insanely good man. You know, the fact that he's totally risking his life for this, by the way. And he already has done. That's so nice. Yeah. I won't leave you behind. I need to tell you. I won't leave behind. I need to tell you. To tell you why I quit SSVD.
そういえば、私も知らないの？それ。
Yeah, I can't think of it. Even I don't know that.
どうして？
Why did you do it?
クソったるな。お涙ちょうだいのミステリーばっかりに飽きた。
Oh my god. It's because I got fed up with all those damn sob story
ハッピ
mysteries.
ーエンド上等。逃げ延びてやるぜ。
Oh yeah, that's interesting. That really contradicts everything here, though. You'll survive in which a
俺
happy
が教
ending.
えてやるんだ。
I'll show
バ
her.
ッドエンドしかないと絶望して死んだベアトリーチェにハッピーエンドもあり得るんだって。
Yeah, Beatrice died in despair, thinking that these were her only bad
だから
endings.
絶対にお前を殺さない。
Oh yeah, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, because obviously you're not considering, you know, having a big future that's good. You're not considering having a good future. You're considering actually making a good future possible rather than what's going to happen in it. I see that, yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's so sweet of him.
猫ども、左の二の腕もくれてやるぜ。
Gross, yeah, you could take the rest of my left arm, cats.
欲しけりゃ両足もくれてやる。
Oh my god, I'll give you my legs too if you
だ
want.
がな、絶対にリオンだけは離さね
God, that's absurd, but I'm not letting go of
え。
Lion.
俺が張ってでもこいつをお前というバッドエンドから逃がしてやる。
Oh my god, I'll take Lion away from the bad ending you represent, even if I have to crawl my way out of it. Jesus Christ.
リオン、
Are you okay with this,
ウィ
Lion?
ルはあんたをかばって死ぬ気よ。
Oh, yeah. Of course, trying to form some sort of opposition. Yeah, I see that. Are you okay with this, Lion? Was planning to die protecting you.
嫌でし
You don't want that, right?
ょ。私なんか放って逃げてくださいってお言いなさいよ。
Oh, God. Yeah, go ahead and tell him to leave you be and save himself.
ウィル、
Well,
おう、
God, that's an amazing image. I love how merciless and just how disjointed it looks.
私を離さないでください。
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, don't listen to that arsehole Burn Castle. Yeah, please don't leave me
逃げ
here.
延びます。絶対に。
Yeah, I'll certainly survive. Although, sorry, I've just thought of something. Sorry, I've just... Oh, right, okay.
そしてあなたも。
Oh, I like that.
それでいい。
That's the spirit. Oh, that's the spirit! Yeah, no, I don't disagree whatsoever, yeah. As he said, this will held Lion tight.
というわけだ。
Oh, you go. There you
あ
have
が
it.
くぜ。ベルンカステル。
I love that even Lion has totally got her resolve back because of the fact that she has realised that, you know, so worth fighting. Yeah. We'll keep struggling on,
私
Burn
たち
Castle.
は奇跡を諦めない。
You can't. Yeah, we won't give up on the chance of a miracle.
絶対に奇跡は訪れないと奇跡の魔女が約束したのに
I
それ
know
を
it's
よくも
absurd.
口にできたこと
It's absurd, but then again, what she said, miracles are nothing more than mere fantasy. You're saying that when the Witch of Miracles is promised, we'll certainly see that there will be no miracles.
さよなら二人とも
So long, you two.
忘却の深淵で 死すら迎えられず
Oh,
誇
you're
りに降り
so
積もられて
naive.
消え去りなさ
I
い
feel. Yeah, go collect dust from the depths of oblivion. Unable to even die and disappear. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I wonder what's gonna happen to Burn.
さあ子猫たち
Come my kittens.
殺せとは命じないわ
I won't order you to kill them.
その出番の終わった駒2つをお片付けなさい
God, yeah, I see that. But then again, how is Willard and Lion actually forming opposition going to change? I do wonder what they're going to do. Yeah, come on, kids. I won't order you to kill them. Just clean up the two pieces whose role has ended. Oh, God, yeah, 100... What the fuck? 100 million, a trillion, 10 quadrillion cats bared their fang. Jesus Christ. Wow, what an image. That's amazing. In the starry sky of cat eyes, countless flesh-coloured mouths open, it's exposing countless teeth. What the fuck? Worlds wrapped in flesh and blood and fangs. Does that... Oh, that's really, 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 really scary. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, wow. I'm shocked. I mean... that's really interesting then. I'm gonna be honest, I think Willard, as a detective of the heart, he has let his emotions get to him way too much. So as a result of that, because of the fact that he has had such a connection with Lion, he has thought that there is a possibility of making it so that, you know, they get away. Oh, that's so sad. That seriously is. It's just cruel. It's a cruel ending for all of them. Yeah, and it's just you have so much hope and you root for these characters so much, and then they're killed with no chance, no matter how much they have done. Yeah, and the thing is, Willard losing his sword because of the fact that the cats are completely torn off his left arm. That's just, well, it looks like his right arm in the CG, but anyway, yeah, that is the ending of Hope. God, that was beautiful. Nothing short of beautiful. I love that ending so much, genuinely. Let's read the Witch's Tea Party now, see what this is. Who's it going to be off? Oh, that's interesting. So it's going to be Toya and Featherin. Oh yeah, that's going to have relevance to... Obviously, we're going to see what's happening with regards to Willard and Lion here. And isn't it really interesting to think that they have died and there is no chance of them altering their fate whatsoever because of the fact that, you know, these people have control. And they always will. Yeah, 2 white pieces were set on the chessboard. The countless black pieces surrounding them were now just packed together. Not even placed on the squares. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Burncastle tipped the 2 white pieces over. Yeah, and took them off the board.
こんなところでおしまいでいいかしら
Is it really okay to end it like this?
Yeah.
やはりそなたの朗読は耳に馴染むぞ我が巫女よ
Oh yeah, isn't it interesting to... Yeah, somebody doesn't have any restraint from cruelty. Jesus Christ. Yes, as usual, your reading truly does fall comfortably on my ears, my Miko.
あんたのお望み通り腹渡の内側まで書き出してよ
Gosh. Yes, you've wished. I've scraped out even the inner parts of the guts.
答え合わせにはこれで十分でしょ
Yeah, was that enough of an answer check for you?
うむ
Indeed. Yeah, so what the hell is going to happen in
実に
episode 8?
満足して
Seriously?
いるぞ
I'm quite satisfied.
そなたが明かした答えを鍵にこれまでの物語を遡り
Yeah, fair. That could be episode 8, maybe. Indeed, I am quite satisfied. Using the answer you have revealed as a key, I will go back through all the
まる
tales
で
so far.
宝石箱のような密室の数々
Oh,
を
I
一
see.
つずつ開いていこう。
Yeah, I will go back through all of the tales so far, opening the closed rooms like treasure boxes one by one. I love that.
鍵を得ることは楽しい。
It's fun finding the key.
そしてその鍵で個々を開いていくことは
Fair,
も
yeah.
っと
I
楽
see
しい。
that, yeah. No, I'm going to enjoy it a lot when I do it as well. Yeah, it's fun finding the key, and it's even more fun to stick it
ご
into
苦労
all the
であっ
locks.
た我が巫女よ。
You've done
こ
well,
れ
very
よ
well,
り
my
先
Miko.
は私一人でゆっくりと思考を楽しみたい。
From now on, let me enjoy my thoughts
も
alone.
う十分であるぞ。
Yeah, this has been enough. God, I love this colour scheme. It's so good. Yeah, the Witcher Theatre going sat back in her rocking chair, a satisfied smile on her face, as though enjoying a pleasant aftertaste. Oh, yeah, no, I see. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Episode 8, what is it? Yeah, there was no need for a game board anymore. She just had to go back in her mind through the whole set of tales to check whether her theory was right or not. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. It seemed to leave her pleasantly drunk. That's interesting, even better than the most expensive wine. Yeah, that's reasonable.
これで用済みかしら。
Are you done with me now?
ご苦労であった我が巫女よ。
You've done well, my Miko.
その任を解く。
Yeah, I absolve you of your duty.
私は再び眠りにつく。
Yeah, I'll return to my
こ
slumber.
の心地よきまどろみを数百年にわたって楽しみたい。
Yeah, I'd like to enjoy this pleasant dream for a few more centuries.
そして
Yet
私
you
が再び
understand that it's a dream. Wow. Yeah, and when I
そ
grow
なたは
tired of that,
私を楽しませる
I
た
mean,
め
obviously, all metaphorical,
ま
I know.
た新しい物語を見つけてくるの
When I
だ。
grow tired of that, you will find yet another tale to keep me entertained.
それまでの数百年の人々
Saconia. Siconia, even. Yeah, for those centuries which will pass by in the blink of an eye. Or quite literally for
そ
you,
なたの
yeah.
自由を許す。
Grant you your freedom. Interesting.
あっぱれであったぞ、ベルンカステル。かわいい、かわいい、我が巫女よ。
God, to think that you could commend stuff like that.
知ったことじゃないわ。
Yeah, it's not like I care.
勝手に干からびて死になさいよ。
Oh my god. I'm saying this to your master, by the way. Go ahead, dry up and
じ
die.
ゃあね、未来永劫さようなら。
God.
数百年ごときを、そなたは未来永劫と呼ぶというのか？
Yeah, cool, a few more centuries for the rest of time. Oh, Featherin's consciousness slowly faded away. That's properly surprising. I think this is metaphorically telling us that Toya's killed herself. I feel like that's the only reasonable explanation for if all of the game boards just shatter in terms of everything and they all go entirely dark and there is nothing to be left apart from a void. Yeah, but then again, this kind of indicates that, you know, she does have plans to, you know, write some sort of tale and obviously hop on the bandwagon of some other interesting conspiracy that happens. I wonder if that... Wait, I'll just search up. So I just want to check when Syconia actually takes place. Oh, yeah, it's really futuristic, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not, I don't know. I don't think Toya could have slept for that long. It would be more than 1,000 lifetimes. And if you say cryogenics, I will actually flip my shit. Well, obviously centuries is metaphorical period of time. She's gonna sleep for a long time. She's gonna do cryogenics, no way. God, that's unbelievable. Or dry up and die, that's a bit opposite to what I would have thought. Featherin's consciousness slowly faded away. As the owner of the study's slumber grew deeper, the lights about the room slowly darkened. Yeah, that's interesting. Good night forever, Aurora. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you don't need this game board anymore. Oh, that's really fucking bad. Oh my god. Van Castle reached out towards Bertha's game board, which lay on the table in front of Featherin's rocking chair, and tapped it twice. Oh, Jesus. Episode 8 is going to be hard. The game board and the pieces flew into the air, folded up and put themselves away, then landed on Berncastle's outstretched right hand. Oh god. Okay. This sentence is interchangeable with "you must look forward to episode 8." I still haven't had a chance to do any real game mastering. Fair enough, actually, yeah. Well, like mastering music for games? Nah. Yeah, I just did it at Bertha's funeral. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. I just love that contradiction. Oh yes, I did a funeral, but oh sorry, I also eviscerated the corpses? Yeah, sure, man. Really cool, man. God, I love it. Yeah, I haven't done anything still. Yeah. Oh yeah, fitting theme. Berncastle's smile twisted evilly. Then the game board floated up once again, and a world unfolded itself above Berncastle's smile. Oh, episode 8 is going to be sadistic. Episode 8 is going to have a new darkness that has never been seen before. Oh my god, hey, pieces of Bertha's game. This is going to be the coolest one. Yeah, this is going to be the tale without love. Wow. Hey, pieces of Bertha's game, I'm going to have you spin an incredibly brutal tale that I'll find incredibly entertaining. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, like Lion. Yeah, trembling fear of the Saturn. I can't believe that's about Lion, by the way. Yeah, trembling fear of the Saturn fate you've been promised. Trembling fear something you've been promised. By the name of Berncastle, Witch of Miracles. So basically, if you defeat Berncastle, then what happens? Yeah, i.e. you win permanently. They're just saying it would be boring. They're just saying it would be boring. Maybe I should follow with Bertels's rules and say it in red.
それがいいんじゃない？
Interesting. Are you sure?
まだ甘い夢を見てる魔女どももいるみたいだし。
Oh god, yeah, obviously with regards to Lion. Yeah, just mock them after they're dead, of course. Yeah, there might still be some witches with naive hopes.
あらなんだ。いたの？
Oh, Lambda, so you're here.
いるわよね。私のいるところならどこへ行く？
Yeah, she's like a pest. Yeah, so you're here. Of course, you're here wherever I am.
やりなさいよ。
Go on and say it.
甘い夢見てる魔女どもに。
You tell those naive dreamers.
そうする
Interesting.
わ。
Yes, I will.
奇跡の魔女として、そして最後のゲームマスターとして最後のゲームを宣言するわ。
As the Witch of Miracles, and as the final game master, I proclaim the start of the
そ
final
して
game
約束する。
and make you this promise.
このゲームにハッピーエンドは与えない。
Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god! That's so interesting. Wow. Oh, what's now? Ooh. Isn't that interesting? That was said in red. What's this? Some girl crying. It sounds like Shannon or Lion, I can't tell, but a single girl was crying in a desolate, quiet chapel. Wait, what? She was a small girl. What the fuck? Only 6 years old. Oh, she's probably going to be on the island this year, I think. Oh my god, that's going to be different. She was a small girl, only 6 years old. The girl who had for 12 years to... Oh my god, I know. Yeah, I meant the fact that she wasn't on the island during October 4th and 5th, 1986. She's going to be in the game board, I think that's implying. Then... a single man appeared. Willard? The man noticed the girl. Yeah, so a nice man walked up to her quietly, trying not to scare her. And put his arms gently around her shoulders.
お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん?
探したぞ、エンジェ。
Oh my god. Interesting. I've been looking for you, Angie. Oh my god, yeah, poor girl. Yeah, the girl jumped in her big brother's chest and started crying again.
どうした？
What's wrong?
何をそんなに悲しんでいるんだ？
Oh, it's just so sad to think that they will, you know, they're not going to give the game a happy ending in red. So what is going to happen? What is going to happen, man? What's wrong? Why are you so sad? Oh, God. Kill them.
クラスの子
No,
に
I'm
い
just
じ
kidding.
められたの。
Today, a kid in class bullied
テ
me.
レビでお母さんは悪い人たちとつながりがあったって。
Jesus Christ, the people on TV said that. Well, I mean, I don't disagree. Yeah, he said the people on TV were saying Mama ties to Bab. That's really serious.
だ
Jesus.
からうちのお父さんとお母さんが犯人でみんなを殺したんだろうって。
Oh my god, that's really interesting. Whoever this is, they are definitely having connections to Eva because of the fact that that's true. Oh god, how could you tell a kid that though? And he's being bullied as well. So he said that Mum and Dad were the culprits and that they probably
エ
killed
ヴァおば
everyone.
さんにそんなことないよねって聞いたのに
Oh, yeah, of course he
答
wouldn't.
えてくれないの。
Yeah, I asked Aunt Eva, hoping she'd say it wasn't true, but she
お
didn't
父
say
さ
anything.
んとお母さんは悪くなんかないよね。
Yeah, who's gonna tell her?
ね
かわいそうに。
Agreed.
みんなが
Agreed.
あの島であの日何があったのかを好き勝手なことを言ってるんだな。
Yeah. Everyone keeps saying whatever they like about what might have happened on the island on that day.
そこにお座り。
Sit over here.
うん。
I think it's probably better for Evar not to say that, and whether it was true. Ooh, what's going to happen here? When the man pointed to the floor. Oh my god, yeah, isn't it really quite funny that? Yeah, when the man pointed to the floor, a cloud of gold butterflies gathered there and created a chair. Oh, I see. The girl obediently sat down on it. Yeah, you know, don't you, Oni-chan? Oh. Yeah, you know that mum and dad aren't bad people, right?
Ah, もちろんだとも。
Yeah, of course I know.
誰も悪い人なんかいないって。
Do you though? Of course I know that. I know that none of them were bad people. Then tell me. Oh yeah, what happened that day? What happened on Rokkenjima?
いいとも。話してあげるよ。
Okay, I'll tell you.
あの日、あの島で何があったのか。
This is what happened on that day.
Oh
my god, I can't believe you're showing this. This girl is a 6-year-old person. It's a scary story. Of course not. Oh yeah. So it sounds like... Not at all. Then what kind of story is it?
聞いたエンジェ
Well,
が
it's filled with
自分
love.
で決めるといい。
Even despite all of this, yeah, you can decide that for yourself when you hear it.
決して辛い話じゃないんだよ。
Definitely isn't a painful story.
だからお聞き。
I like this music.
あの日、お兄ちゃんたちはロッケン島へ行ったんだよ。
On that day we all went to
とて
Rokkenjima.
も大勢でね。
There were a lot of
大
us.
事な親族会議があることになってたんだ。
It was an important day, the day of the family conference.
まずはどこから話したものかな。
Oh, I know. Yeah, where should I begin?
これが
This is...
エンジェに捧げる最後のゲーム。
Oh, I can see this going so wrong.
お聞き、エンジェ。あの日、ロッケン島で
Oh, that's
何があっ
interesting.
たのか。
This is what happened on Rokkenjima that
これ
day.
は辛い話でも悲しい話でもないんだよ。
Yeah, because obviously he wants... Oh, this kid so wants to know what's actually happened. But at the same time, there is nothing that has been able to... I think what Battle is going to do is he's going to tie... Wait, no. How is he going to say it's not sad or painful? Everyone, her entire family has died. What's going to be not sad or painful? I don't understand. Maybe the element of love is really going to be shown here. I don't know. Oh, it's going to be so cool. So basically we're going to see everything regarding Burn and Feather, well, just Burn and Lambda in general, really, you know. In red, the story will not have a happy ending. Yet at the same time, you're going to get Angie involved and you're going to, you know, make, oh, poor girl, you know, you're going to make her see the truth, hopefully. And you're going to make her see a truth that she has made, because the truth is never valid. You know, you know, there are infinite possibilities of what could be true. So you just twist that to your advantage and then you make it so that this happens. But, yeah, I do wonder what's actually going to be shown to Angie. Oh my god, man. We've got so much to look forward to. Seriously, this looks like... I'm not even joking. This looks like the most promising, you know, game yet. Seriously, it just appeals so much. Those conflicting motives. Yeah, it's going to be psychological AF, this game. It really will be, and it's going to be brilliant. God, today was so good. My god. The thing is, I love whenever I think about the Umineko plot, because I just try to recap the plot in my head, and I just try to think about how cool it was, and, you know, how cool everything that happened was, and I try to sort of relive the moments of what I've just read in my head again. Oh my god, I'm going to have a lot to do tonight. God. It's amazing. God, I really just look like there are loads of people on these credits. Oh my god, when is it going to stop? Oh, now it's going to stop, I think. These are the special thanks. Yeah, so that's going to be the end here. Yeah, look at that. God. I just can't believe episode 7's over today. I thought we were at least going to spend another session or two on this. Just genuinely surprised. God, what a brilliant chapter, man. What's my gift? Oh yeah, it's going to be interesting. Oh yeah. Wow. That's a really interesting little part in which, yes, significant, the portrait of Beatrice. You know, they are tearing down the illusion of Beatrice, and obviously we have the significance of Lion. Oh my god, I love this. This is an amazing painting. I've seen this before. I know I have a friend who's, you know, he's obsessed with this painting. He absolutely loves it. So I've seen this painting before, but oh my god, it's such a brilliant painting, seriously. And I actually like the you know, lighting effects. I didn't actually notice those beforehand. And yeah, so the witch has, it's been said that the witch has actually prepared us some extra features. Tips maybe? Yeah, by the way, can you execute me? Yeah, I want to kill you, you bitch. No, I don't think you can. Yeah, my god. Right. Tournament, interesting. Oh, I like that, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I.e., the difficulty becomes apparent from the things that aren't directly solved, that you know, that aren't directly told to you, the things that you have to imply, the tiny things that add up to contribute to something big. Oh my god, man. There's episode 7. That was fucking brilliant. I absolutely love Willard and Lion. They are such good characters, and oh my god, you just make the mystery so much more interesting. Everything regarding, you know, the beginning. I just love how the progression of the plot, really, and, you know, the progression of discovery, and, you know, the beginning, really fun. And, you know, just seeing everything about the funeral, learning about oh my god, learning about Beatrice, that was so good. And you know, everything regarding Lion, and you know, just in general, the ending is, oh my god, that ending was so fun. And obviously Executioner is really good as well. And yeah, it's not my favorite ZTS track, but it's still really good. But yeah, and also just in general, everything about Yasuda's story, oh my god, everything regarding the play of Yasuda, that is probably some of the best stuff in Umineko. I think Umineko episode 7 Tea Party, that's the best thing we've read in this visual novel so far. And I mean, that is saying something. Man, I love this painting so much, by the way. It's so good. And I love how ominous it looks. I don't know why, it just really gives me the ominous impression, but I think it works so well. Oh, Lion looks really cool. It's interesting that she's sitting in a chair. I mean, it's just really interesting, all of the locations here. And I suppose it does make sense that they're kind of, you know, near the Beatrice portrait, and obviously I think those are the curtains. And yeah, it's just interesting that, oh my god, man, episode 8 looks fucking cool. It really does. Man, I am so excited for that. So yeah, we're going to begin episode 8 tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it, because holy shit, I am looking forward to so much. So yeah, I really hope you guys have enjoyed this episode 7, you know, the end of the episode 7 playthrough as well. I really have. My god, today was brilliant. Oh my god, learning everything about Kiria, I don't think I've ever been so shocked and disgusted. And it's just, you know, it's just interesting. What I really love about Ryukishi is he gives so many different angles on people who have completely fucked their life up. And I know it sounds a bit weird, but I'm just kind of interested in, you know, just all of, like, you have such a bad cause of, you know, some sort of murder. I mean, of course, it's going to be really interesting just to see what actually caused that and, you know, what you can learn about a person through, you know, how they're actually changed, you know, through the situations that torment them, really. And it's just interesting to think that, you know, there are so many things that, you know, would seem totally ridiculous at first, but then if you actually pick it up and then you dissect it and you make it so that you can understand everything, you know, it really doesn't seem that ridiculous as to why it's there, and as to why, for example, I don't know, people like Rudolph will commit murder. I mean, yeah, it's just interesting. It really is. And yeah, I so hope that you know, this is going to be fun. I do wonder what the truth that's going to be shown to Angie is. It's actually going to be quite interesting, I suppose, to see Angie on the island for once. But yeah, in Red, episode 8 will be no happy end. So I do wonder. Right, man. I've heard this is one of the best Umineko chapters yet. So, yeah, see ya, guys. See ya for excitement stuff. So, yeah, goodbye.